Meat ants do sting, but they bite with a vengeance, with mandibles honed like steel shears to rip through raw flesh. For the victim, it's death by a thousand
Ants.
The ants just swarm over whatever they're attacking, and all those tiny little jaws keep snipping and snipping and snipping until it's discreet. They can make it out of so much, and then run to the hills.
Whenever a meat ant is moving, it's hunting.
Meat ant colonies have multiple need to be fed. This is one of the colonies always except so many becomes screaming for energy-rich food.
And when they go hunting, ants will go on the attack at any time. These soldiers join forces at a moment's notice.
Oh! Прекрасно ты скажешь в стиле. Вау, ты дом. Опять?
But specific chemical signals, pheromones, are the real key to communication.
Еще ближе.
Ready to defend against anything.
And the eternal tussle for innocent supremacy. Some like Goliath, and some more like David, with a bad attitude.
Квартира.
These are aggressive ants that are perfectly willing to attack. They're scary ants.
There's sometimes a crossover power. The tank-like vegetarian blunders into weak ant territory. The alarm goes out through the colony.
The ants have sent down the chemical signal called third chemicals. So if the beetles have up that, soon he's going to be in bigger trouble.
As the ants start nipping at his aid, he measures his careers between and falls onto the nest. The victim's best defense is its impenetrable armor.
Really, the only place where the ants like to be able to get out and fight out the rhinoceros beetle effectively is at its points.
And that's where the alphas attack.
Bruce Lee?
The beetle tries to escape such battle. They kill him to the one
Best thing to do but it gets ready to fly.
Это Bruce Lee. Прикольно.
The skin is mouth spraying folic acid. It was sent from and dozens of members are fighting the beetle to death.
At this point, the beetle armor is useless. The ants are going to crawl in every crevice they can and fight it until
In this battle, size becomes a disadvantage. A lumbering armored tank is no match.
Домой. Фильм, что они захотел. Так что
The red sun bugs in the room makes your flesh crawl. Some stop it,
ты, да где?
some quit. And some can bring off the 19th century sweatings and the opportunities of all the darkness that comes of the
Jumping space is about findings in terms of being intelligent and worldly ability.
Чего?
jumping space, some days they figure this, but we might have to we'll have to jump on the
Школа? Пиано. Пиано. Академия. Академия. Это школа пианино.
That's
Piano.
for all kinds of praise. But you can't sneak past a killer who's every day.
27. Ого! Bedrooms. 3. 3-4 это сколько? Ого! По размерам, блин. Это развитие. Ну, по размерам огромный, блин. Ну, да! Это да. Дымище. Ну, блин, дымина. Ого! Это 4. Ого! 4. Ого! 4 дома и гараж. Ёпарасоте, ох, и убитая. Жесть. 5 квартир, наверное. Чего? Да, сделаю. Уже 2 таких.
But the long is on jumping spider, you always visual to
Вот эти доски. За окна. Не понял, не резно. А это что? Чуть не... Пожалуй, остался, или? Что не ходить к вам?
The law is on jumping spider is more than
Непонятно.
but how will it when it's a point?
Интересно. О! Интересно. Стал-то ничего, наверное.
The green jumping spider has all the skills.
3
But the lucky
houses. 3 дома.
children is super of the spider.
Ну, прикольно. Тоже интересно. О,
In a small jumping spiders is a limit to
непонятно.
and the leg is short. The perfect
Чего?
spider never leaves on its prey.
Бар?
When it comes to jumping,
Часы его.
these guys are in class. They kind of only
Че? А, ну такой-то такой. А, его так. О, тут целое это убитый. Ё-моё. Ничего. Да, как раз сбита напрочь.
Touch your spinner instantly. As soon as she's walking across, you touch a safety line. Just on the wrong place. That way, if she jumps and misses her full shot,
Ah.
she can fall herself right back out.
Надо часы. Все я помню, ты тоже палец. Чего это? Бред какой-то. Бред.
Is securing the victim as quickly as possible.
Тема?
The two front legs are quite well developed. I mean, these large spine-like hairs. It's like nature gave them the beautiful face and they gave them these beads.
Ну, не надо их взрывать, там карта висит.
Except the long-tailed spider, much longer fangs than the other spider.
И, о, вот он сверху.
Has size and power to its own. So in this case, it really is who has the element of surprise.
When two species are jumping spots, fighting each other.
А, это где зелень.
And each one will be
Я уже был.
It's a close match. Long jaw might have been the
А, это Ирюс мужик. Саблет.
the other captain sheer one.
Both the spiders have very similar intellectual and visual capabilities.
Кто это такой мужик? Представитель.
And for the public,
Бритель.
the figure bringing this assessment is a female, while the lone form is a male. It's a battle of the species, and the sexes. As the two jumping spotches get too close for comfort. The first one who sinks the fangs in wins.
Jumping spider venom is really quite potent, very, very fast acting.
The larger green jumping spider is the first one. It's a much here, the long but the green is very
The key of the spider battle is whoever catches the other spider first is what wins.
She stops her opponent.
Что? Музей? Музей! Вау!
Her spiders might be smelly, but they look
Ух ты!
These guys have a really fast-acting venom. The long jaw's legs have already started to develop. A sure sign.
Блин, это круто! Всякие, ого!
as the long platoon is completely dismissed.
А, часы! О! Сыграл. Посмотрел в музей, интересно. Не, молодец. Блин. И... Жалко, блин. Бах. Бах. Чё это за... Пикетов. Ого! Семёрка. Ого, тут. Ого.
spiders are, that spiders do.
Движение опять.
The bats are powerful. They're great predators.
9. Это старт.
We're talking probably over 6 inches across, and they can get larger ones. These are big, fast spiders.
А, косулика. Сигарет. Вот это гулкал. Хау? Мне тут не с кем играть. 10. Слышь, какая-то.
They are bush and something comes by, they run incredibly fast and grab it.
She snatches her prey with 2 monstrous fangs.
Чем я развалил?
Ух,
вот это развал! Хоррор хаус. Жесть! Это тупо.
Too vibracious.
Это тупо.
So even the fishes are prey items.
13.
They can essentially attack in any direction.
Я развалю хоть 6.
They can just take off.
Он Скуби-Ду.
but sometimes she meets her match.
Алло.
Another woodsman. This is the
Нет. Блин.
a close
А
one
это он со Скуби-Ду.
and arch and
Да.
it has every weapon GDH has.
Хе-хе.
No speed.
Свипа. Второй. Это первый. Опа. Спайдерс. А он. Паук он.
Using
Сейчас, Скуби-Ду.
inflicting them information and blood pressure drops and then control. An ingenious system of valves at the body.
Он Скуби-Ду дом. А, это вот это уже было.
So how do these tools of the other countries fail? When they run into each other in the forest. It's an
А у меня вот это.
You got two
Там остальные там.
giant elephants.
О, этот сразу завалился, да.
The jungle has
Это тоже.
This is a
Вдруг.
Get along with it.
Не, ну блин.
in the rainforest.
Это вот нет.
Certain facts. You'll find
Это странно.
like these
Что это там? Что это там?
Twisted spiders,
Иду ему не беру.
like other spiders, they're basically going to take almost anything they can get. But the other things they're
Yeah.
perfect to go after are other twisted spiders.
the giant
Еще вот эти вот
design.
4 дома. Вот это.
It's on the fingerprint.
Блин. 4 дома.
This giant huntsman is also looking for a meal. But there's a
Вот этот.
problem. They're occupying the same land, and neither one wants to share.
Сейчас вот этот.
But then it points in
But the GBH moves even faster. The jungle huntsman is skewed through its soft underbelly. Fangs like eagles' talons rip into its body again and again.
The giant banded huntsman is able to really crunch up its prey once it catches it. The fangs are big, they're strong, really go deeply, and they're really able to do some damage.
One night out with a giant banded huntsman. And this little show the morning after.
Yeah.
Is often the triumph of finesse over firepower. A finely woven web can neutralize fearsome violence. Little quality can outflank a fast-moving foe.
Что-то серьезное.
Can overcome impenetrable and relentless pursuit reveals over hard-hitting women. When you're fighting a bug war, it's the thing you do that kill you.
По-моему, дело было очень удачной. Единственная проблема – это то, что очень тяжело переключить скорости. И иногда что-то стучит вправо, слева. Поверьте, общее техническое состояние комментирует что надо, хотя именно уверен, что машина почти новенькая. Какие? О, ремонт,
Millions of lives fight millions of individual battles. And breathe. But every now and then, two tribes wage an epic war. Where there's just one
это же надо проверку. Потом уже.
The army of green marches against a swarm of paper wasps.
Лучше сразу на проверку.
It's a battle worthy of the big screen. Above the ground, a high-rise militia goes through its maneuvers. Its headquarters is a leafy bunker, home not to giants, but to green ant larvae,
Опа.
who could one day become soldiers when the expanding.
Туалет.
Green ant colonies are generally spread around a dozen trees that might contain up to 150 nests, with 100,000 to 500,000 ants
Ну,
total,
все
all of which will risk life and limb to protect the colony.
Every one of these workers comes equipped with weapons of war. Serrated mandibles that cut and crush. As in all ant societies, male drones stay at home, leaving this army of sterile females to forage for food. But at the first sign of war, chemicals called pheromones are drugs. And
Опять новая проблема.
even a huge and highly venomous scorpion is no match for a company of angry green ants.
For green ants, defense is all about strength and numbers. They will just keep setting
Menace.
until whatever they're battling with is either gone or they kill it and carry it away for dinner.
Green ants also deploy chemical weaponry, forming acid that burns organic tissue, sprays from their abdomens. If that is a plan, they swarm over a victim, literally fighting it to death. A grasshopper many times bigger than one ant is no match for a seething mass of foot soldiers.
When the workers are called to arms, you're no longer dealing with a bunch of cute and fascinating little green ants. Rather, they become like this unstoppable organic plasma. They can deter any predator, whether it's coming from the ground or the air.
Victims become
Лампа и...
dancing to the
Этот...
tune of a swarm of
О,
But it's in the
Стар. О, ребята, очень всем старым.
Wasps are really important because they kill so many pest species of caterpillars. The adults are grown anywhere from 2 weeks to maybe 3 weeks. They spend all of their time going out and foraging to kill the caterpillars.
Like the ants, most of the wasp foraging force are sterile females, with heavy artillery at the front and some big guns at the rear.
Unlike bees that can only sting once, these wasps can sting repeatedly.
But the wasps don't really on fire. They have minimal coordination down to a fine art.
They're capable of complex learning and submission.
Like green ants.
А, это та комната.
Their own survival depends
Понятно.
wasps feed the in turn, the larvae produce nutrient-rich saliva that's fed back to the adults. Life goes on in the paper wasp nest and the green ant colony. It's live and let live. But nature is fickle. One unfortunate windstorm up against another without warning.
This is two insect civilizations at war. And no matter who wins, both sides are going to suffer massive losses.
In the rainforest, it's the calm before the storm. But as the weather worsens, a village home to a green ant colony is one against the paper wasp nest. War is difficult. Wasps mobilize their airborne troops. Gangs of green ants swarm over individual wasps.
Green ants have a major tactical advantage here because they can team up very efficiently against an individual wasp, but the wasps can't work together against an individual ant.
The ants lay pheromone trails and shake their bodies to communicate and coordinate their attack. Without the ants' superior teamwork, The wasps are
Wasps. А, осы.
But one on one, a lone
Wasps.
a single hand. Some are thrown to the ground.
Вот осы опасные.
Killed instantly.
Вот эти вот.
Its strength lies in numbers. Individual wasps are pinned down, sprayed with formic acid.
У-у-у.
Alone, they have no answer to a combined attack.
Wasps are so much larger than the ants, and they're not cooperating the same way. They're all actively defending the area, but the ants are able to gang up and pull on different legs. So an individual wasp may have multiple ants attached.
Сделал. Там сделал.
A raiding party of green ants burst into the paper wasp nursery. Here, wasps try to defend their lucky by biting and stinging.
A wasp's sting is great against bigger animals, but it's pretty hard for a wasp to effectively sting one ant. And even though wasps are able to sting repeatedly, it's really hard for them to sting one ant, sting another ant, sting another ant.
Потом второй этаж еще. Сначала идут, а потом уже... Потом падают.
Retaliate. Mounting a concerted airborne attack, they reach the ants' headquarters. And
Садовая.
more and more wasps overrun the ants. It's a mass attack. Under the onslaught, green ants scurry to save their young. It's coming. The battlefield is there. The dying and the dead.
All either colony can do is pick up the pieces and start over again.
The wasp's superior airborne maneuverability and their preemptive strike on the ant's nest tips the balance. They overcome their assailants, but at enormous cost. Defeated, the green ants sound the retreat. Their bunker is torn apart. They scramble to salvage the. In a bug war of this magnitude, the refugees had an entrance but to escape to start another fight in another part of the forest. In the bug world, there are many ways to kill. Some slay with weapons. Others with venom. But if there is a fail, maybe the bodies with brains. A cautious fire takes on a long gun of weave. It's brains versus fight for the biggest prize. Survival. In the rainforest, hunters don't come any smarter than this. A flair for strategy. A master of disguise. The name is Spider. Portia Spider. Licensed to kill. Portia is a specialist assassin. She prefers other spiders, and her 8 all-seeing eyes can pick them off in all sorts of conditions.
The eyes have different functions. The eyes on the side are very attuned to movement. A jumping spider can see 360 degrees. The front pupas are essentially recognizing contrast and discriminating distance. The combination of these different eyes, they just have superb vision.
Portia is also a mistress of camouflage. Tufts of brown and white hair all over her body, thick brushes on the top of her legs, and thin lower leg segments make her look like forest debris. It's the perfect cover for ambushing prey. And when it comes to the kill, she has all the equipment a stealthy assassin needs. Fangs that deliver lethal weapons, and mouth parts that flood the victim's body with digestive enzymes, so it can be dissolved, ground up, and sucked in as a liquid lunch. But Portia is armed with another weapon you can't see.
Portia are incredibly intelligent spiders.
Portia.
Portia seems to
Portia.
is locate its prey, figure out where
Shootings. Ah, sai.
from different angles until it's in the optimal hunting position.
She's also a master deceiver. She doesn't just look like leaf litter, she acts like it.
They will pluck on webs that indicate that just a debris has fallen into the web. And so the spider may come up to the web, try to remove the debris, only to be attacked.
You don't mess with a fine killing machine unless it has a weakness. And this is the arch villain who could find it. A stay-at-home and a high-wire walking warrior. The long-jawed orb weaver.
The orb weaver's web is laid out like a circular grid, with lines radiating out from the center. The spider will sit in the center, and from there can get to any point in the web very fast. And those long legs just enhance their speed.
The orb weaver lies in wait. A silent ninja, poised to strike.
Orb weavers have 3 little claws at the end of each leg. And while they're sitting on the web, they're monitoring every little vibration.
Each movement means something. A puff of wind, a falling leaf, or what the skillful hunter is really waiting for, a trapped insect.
Sensing vibration is far more important to these guys than seeing things. In fact, vision doesn't really play a role at all in their hunting search.
When this 8-legged ninja strikes, it's lightning quick. But no throwing stars here. Just 2 long, razor-sharp fangs. Perfect for turning prey into shish kebabs. The orb weaver's long body is also superbly camouflaged. Stretched out in the middle of the web, it could be a stick. The fly obviously thought so. Now, wrapped in those deadly jaws, it's not thinking much at all.
The long-jaw spiked chelicerae effectively perform the same function as the raptorial arms of a mantis. They help grab onto the prey, hold it, and tear it apart.
Nearby, Portia Spider is figuring how the orb weaver could become her next meal. A lethal assassin versus a deadly ninja. Only one will survive.
Установлено.
In the peaceful surroundings of the lush rainforest, a camouflage specialist stalks a larger-than-life arch-villain.
Horse is a camouflage spider. They look like a piece of debris, and that's all there is to it. They don't look like a spider walking along. They don't look like a predator, and they don't feel like a predator.
Portia has divided the plan of attack. She starts sniffing the long-jawed silk lines, clearing a jumping path for a view to kill.
The Portia has done such a good job of tricking the Longjaw that it is oblivious to the threat, even as it's back to it.
Чья, значит?
Portia keeps sniffing. One stray line in the path of her jump, and the jump would become the dinner. With the lines clear, she moves into position. A quick, clinical kill. As the venom-filled fangs plunge into the orb weaver's body, what took more than an hour of scheming and preparing is over in a moment. Portia venom is unusually potent, especially to spiders. As the deadly cocktail courses through its body, the long jaw is paralyzed. Then,
You know, it's no surprise that this Portia won. Longjaw spider, unless it is speed fast, it isn't a spider hunter. Portia is a spider hunter. They're good at what they do. They're really smart. I don't think the Longjaw spider had a chance.
like a professional assassin, Portia is ruthlessly efficient. And she's already planning her next kill. In the book world, there is no such thing as a G-rated monster movie. On every blade of grass, on every leaf, on every tree, there's a killer fight just waiting to be played out. When a balloon-winged katydid sits on a tree centipede, it's a battle of the bad guys, with only one winner. At first glance, it looks like a green leaf, swaying harmlessly in the breeze. But there's nothing harmless about the balloon-winged katydid.
The simplest way to describe the balloon-winged katydid is that it's a mobile leaf with razor-sharp jaws. It's an ambush hunter with a very straightforward attack strategy. Rush, grab, tackle, eat alive.
As a hunter, the balloon-winged katydid has it all. Long antennae to detect prey and danger. Huge hind legs for jumping and kicking. But up front is the serious weaponry.
There are two rows of massive spines on the front four legs, and the balloon-winged katydid basically uses them to pin the prey down in a spiked cage.
The hug that holds becomes the kiss that kills. A fellow katydid is easy meat.
This is not that.
You do what I need. Yes. Gone. But what will happen when this ambush hunter crosses paths with the freight train of the forest? Is a killer with a need for speed. A tree centipede that's as long as it is ferocious.
Big bit.
The tree centipede is in the group Scolopendra, and Scolopendra are the largest of the centipedes. This one can be anywhere from 3 inches to 6 inches in size. This is a good size animal, about as thick as my thumb.
It has 21 pairs of pointy claws to grip and surface and prey, plus 1 pair of feminine claws that plunge into its victim's bodies, injecting fatal neurotoxins.
Of all the animals in the land, it's the centipedes that are the scariest animals because they can just climb all over the place, and they do it fast, and they've got a strong venomous bite.
It's a hyper-active carnivore with a big appetite. So a large katydid should be an easy snack. But don't count on it.
The balloon-winged katydid isn't one to run away at the first sign of a predator. Remember, this is an animal that's used to winning fights.
When the prize hunter needs to run away, of all the bugs in this habitat, these are two of the fattest.
A lot of katydid species are herbivores or omnivores, but this species specializes in eating other living animals. They'll go at anything its own size.
A centipede is really not an animal that any other arthropod wants to eat. It's an animal that herbivores encounter.
The balloon-winged katydid is out looking for dinner. So is the tree centipede.
5.
And its katydids can perceive. The centipede storms in, but stops. The katydid backs off. It's all the hesitation the tree centipede needs.
If it's a large prey item, they will literally wrap around. Their back end is capable of holding onto the prey, so they're both wrapping and wrap the front and back end.
With one trademark blow from its venom claws, the centipede delivers the knockout.
The tree centipede is venomous enough that it has a big effect on essentially anything that it bites. Everything from invertebrates to birds. It's a strong, potent venom.
The katydid is alive, but helpless. Its savage mandibles and spiky legs are useless. The centipede's powerful jaws now go to work. Ripping, tearing.
What is that? It is wrong.
Centipedes are voracious predators. By the time she's finished with this katydid, there's nothing left.
In Hollywood, The underdog often wins. But when Mother Nature is writing the script, there's usually a steep in the tail. In the book world, there's but one way to construct it. That's by staying alive and making sure your victims when a badge huntsman faces off against a spider-hunting scorpion, it's a head-to-tail battle. The badge huntsman is a running, climbing master of one-on-one combat, equally at home on the ground and among the grass. It's the commando of this forest, and it has the stripes to prove it.
Badge huntsmen are really attractive huntsman spiders. They've got this gorgeous patch on its belly that's black and sometimes purple colors. When they're defending themselves, they'll rear up their legs and show the bands on their legs.
Every badge huntsman species has a unique pattern, mimicking an all-seeing eye. The war paint makes them look big and mean. They're also built for speed.
They have essentially rotated their legs from this posture
into
a sideways posture. The movement of these legs and the changing of the joints means that they're able to move very rapidly side to side.
Blindingly quick, badge huntsmen chase down their prey in any part of the forest.
The badge huntsmen are very, very fast spiders. The underside of their legs are covered with something known as scotch. These act as suction cups, so they can essentially walk upside down anywhere.
When they attack, they inject a toxic cocktail with two super sharp fangs. The venom first paralyzes, then triggers cell death. These poison darts mean the badge huntsman is not afraid to take on big opponents. This king is about to be killed. Actually, once those digestive juices go to work, it's more like a green smoothie. A fancy beverage to cut with these guys. Spider hunting scorpions. And they've been around the block a few times.
Scorpions outlasted the dinosaurs. They outlasted the Neanderthals. They've made it through every form of climate change imaginable. The reason is that they're incredibly adaptable and very skilled predators.
Steve,
Fast on its feet. A tough armored shell. The spider hunting scorpion is a small, mobile fighter with a long reach.
The pinchers are an effective weapon because they're very bold. This gives the scorpion really good reach, making it difficult for another animal to get close without being grabbed and stung.
With claws that grab and a stinger that delivers paralyzing venom, it's a stealthy nocturnal hunter, an all-night defender with an appetite for fresh spider. Two forest killers are about to face off. Two and tail.
What I would suggest that this husky spider do is approach it from the backhand, grab the tail so it can't sting it, and bite the tail, and then I would back off.
It's an old-fashioned duel, but there's no code of honor. This will be a duel to the death. It's midnight in the forest. As two killers face off. Each waiting for the other to be gone.
Spiders. Industriell. Wow.
Looking for the side step. But the scorpion grabs its leg. The wound is a badge of courage for this huntsman.
There's a predetermined junction in those spiders where they're able to loose the legs, and there is sphincter that closes off so the spider doesn't get eaten out.
But she's not the only spider prowling in the forest tonight. Another. But after tasting spider flesh, the scorpion's keen for more. Now it's back for a kill. The badge huntsman will attack with lightning speed and hypodermic fangs. The spider killer grabs first and tries to land a depth blow. But the huntsman fends off the stinger with its long legs, hoping to sink in its fangs.
When the scorpion gets into a difficult tussle, he uses his pinchers and his tail like a wrecking ball, just throwing them around, hoping to knock the prey off their feet. And if they stumble, they get in a stick.
The wrecking ball overcomes the commander and lands a clean shot to the back of the badge huntsman's head.
Scorpion's venom acts very, very quickly on the prey. It's like a flow of burning acid through the body. It starts shutting down the vital organs and the nervous system. Once the venom's in the bloodstream, it's good night and don't come back.
No need to hurry this meal. Meat always tastes better if it's hung. The scorpion feasts on its victim's body.
Class.
A once proud badge of honor is trash on the forest floor.
Сделано.
The animal world teems with monsters that crawl and fiends that ride. But some of the strangest and most savage beasts on the planet do their dirty work underwater beneath. When a hard-shelled freshwater crab and a slimy tiger leech bump heads, there are no solid options. Both creatures live and feed in the same pond. But that's where similarities end. Both have the will and the limit to fight to the finish.
Cookies.
This pond is simply amazing. It's packed full of life. It has the crabs, it has the fishes, it has the freshwater shrimp. It's got fishes, it's got all sorts of insects living in it. It's an entire active ecosystem. And one of the issues with this sort of a gorgeous little ecosystem is that everyone in this pond runs the constant risk of becoming someone else's dinner.
The freshwater crab is a shameless scavenger, feeding on the recently dead, or anything too weak to fight.
They'll eat small fish, they'll eat small invertebrates, they'll eat other small crustaceans, they'll eat a little bit of plant material, they'll eat essentially anything that they can get.
Like a knight in show armor, the freshwater crab's body and legs are safe from the most extreme assault. Even her eyes retract on stalks, folding in like car side mirrors for safety. And serious trauma like losing a leg doesn't gaze over.
Look at this crab. It's missing a leg, it's missing a foot, but it's an arthropod. And because it's an arthropod, it's able to regenerate the leg next time it sheds its exoskeleton.
Food is always fair game, even when someone else is chewing on it. But the freshwater crab's major weapon is its claws.
And it's with these claws that they're able to do everything. They can grab prey or potential predators. They can tear things apart. They can move rocks around. They can do burrows. They do courtship, waving their claws to the females. They can do whatever they want to do.
When it comes to defense, crabs are the tanks of the underwater world.
Crabs have a number of defensive options. One is that they've got these really strong, relatively powerful claws. In addition, they're covered with a very hard exoskeleton. They move quite well and can be relatively fast at zipping out of the way.
Sharing the freshwater pond is a devastating opponent. The tiger leech. It doesn't feed on the dead. It sucks life from the living.
The tiger leech is an aquatic vampire that actively seeks out its victims. But instead of using fangs, it has 3 jaws and it makes a Y-shaped incision and then sucks the life out. The leech breathes through the walls of its body by means of gas exchange. So as long as the water is well oxygenated, it can stay submerged for as long as it likes. These guys are very capable swimmers. They're like an eel crossed in the sea. Once they latch on, the anaconda and death comes out. They really are monsters.
Tiger leech. The posterior sucker attaches to their victims with an almost unbelievable at the head. The anterior sucker does the real damage. It's all mouth, with tiny razor-sharp jaws.
Once they bite a prey, they hold on with a combination of suction and mucus. They also inject an anti-clotting enzyme to keep the wound from closing up and slowing down their feeding.
Contrary to popular belief, not all leeches are bloodsuckers. Some extract a whole range of bodily fluids.
Leeches can ingest several times their body weight while feeding off another creature. While this might not be dangerous for a large animal, for a smaller organism,
Ой,
but slow enough
блин,
to fully aware.
упс, сметёк.
If an opponent goes
О,
on the
бля, там
the
мунтовский.
tiger leech has a truly bizarre way of defending itself.
The tiger leech's best defense is its slime. Its body is actually very difficult for another creature to get a
Как-то на
hold
балкон
of because the
попасть
mucus it
попробовать.
extrudes makes it a very slippery custard.
Смотреть, оно.
That's bad news for the tiny freshwater crab. Dogs have the weapons to fight back.
Tiger leeches are a tough competitor for these crabs. The leeches are strong and muscular. They're kind of slimy. They're able to move around pretty well. However, if the crab is able to grab it with its claw, it's perfectly capable of cutting it in half. The problem is the leeches are relatively hard to grab.
This is a soft, squishy creature versus a well-lined, hard-shelled animal. I think the leech is quite capable of bringing the crab down without getting cut to pieces by the claws.
When it flushes, the leech finds a sharp claw grab. One is destined for Davy Jones's life. Two farm dwellers are about to get light to the deck.
Shell is tough, but the leech's jaws and teeth can cut through it like a diamond hit saw.
That's if the crab doesn't cut the leech in two. It's eating time in the pond. And the is fair game. The crab backs off. But the leech is back. It searches for the crab's Achilles heel. And finally finds access to the salt. The jaws quickly listen. The leech starts to suck the crab dry. From the inside.
This is bad news. The crab is able to defend itself really well in the front of its body, but behind it can't get its pinchers. It can't get its legs behind it.
And if that's bad news, there's worse to come. Leeches have chemosensory organs, and they've detected the crab in trouble.
It is not.
The scent of the crab's blood in the water is like a homing beacon for the pond's other leeches. They're going to do everything they can to join the pie, and the more that are on board, the less chance the crab has of pie hungry.
Another tiger leech joins the feeding frenzy. It latches on. The crab grabs with its claws, but the leech is covered with slimy mucus and slips out of the crab's grasp. The claws have dispensed with one leech, but now they're gummed with slime. Undisturbed, the remaining leech sucks the life out of the crab.
When the tiger leech drilled through the crab's carapace, the crab began losing all its fluids.
Emptied of its body fluids, the crab draws its last breath.
Sure.
And is consigned to a watery grave. In a monster bubble war, clever tactics triumph over superior firepower. Battle know-how, defensive display. Infiltration holds the finest defenses. And maneuverability gives you the edge in a mass attack. When bugs go to war, you fight smart or die.
Ой. Не так.
Is no place to be found, O God. At every step, there are stealthy assassins.
Big mandibles, good vision, and they talk.
These superheroes and prize fighters poised to take you down.
We thought only vampires drank blood.
In a treacherous world of monster bodies, you stay vigilant or vanish. In some monster body battles, individuals take the honors. In others, the spoils of war are shared. But when superheroes go head-to-head, it's only their superpowers that matter. When a green-bellied huntsman kills a colony of jumping jack ants, it's a clash of the titans. If an army is only as strong as its weakest soldier, then a squad of jumping jack ants is a force to be reckoned with. Small in size, big on attitude, they're tough and powerful from head to tail.
Even though these are small ants, they are really fierce ants. They've got a strong potent sting that really packs a punch.
Barely 1/3 of an inch long, jumping jack ants fight well above their weight and deliver a mean punch from both ends. Large serrated mandibles that bite, grip, and slash.
These mandibles can pack a nasty bite, but this is nothing compared to the stings that got bad things that's capable of injecting a truly nasty venom that can incapacitate or kill prey very quickly.
With a stinger on the end of its extraordinarily agile tail, the jumping jack can deliver toxic proteins in repeated stings. Powerful enough to induce fatal allergic reactions in humans. The venom is usually reserved for smaller prey, like cockroaches, marsh flies, and grasshoppers.
You would think that these ants are going out and capturing prey for themselves. That isn't so. Actually, these jumping jack ants live on nectar, a little bit of sugar water. Primarily, they're bringing back the prey to feed the growing animal, but need meat in order to grow.
Nests are often constructed under rocks or tree roots. Away from the nest, a jumping jack ant forages alone. Its never-ending job is to breed no matter how close. It's a pit bull and pack horse rolled into one.
These jumping jack ants are really strong ants. They can be holding on some of their mandibles, and at the same time, even as the prey is fighting them, they can keep moving right toward the prey.
The jumping jack ant has one more astonishing skill. Like a super action hero, it leaps all branches in a single bound. But it's not the only job in this spot with superhero status. The green-bellied huntsman is an arch enemy, not afraid to show its true color.
If you look at this spider's belly before the joints of its legs, you'll see that it's a beautiful blue-green color. That's because they have a very different form of blood than humans. And they use this blood to pump up their legs. And if the blood pressure drops, the legs will go limp, just like a hose would when you turn the faucet on.
With their hydraulically assisted takeoff, green bellies are super fast. All-terrain hunters. The winds This huntsman also keeps a low profile. Camouflaged one minute, prowling the next. A stealthy loner in search of other speedy spiders. This unsuspecting wolf spider is taken down before it knew what hit it. The green belly's vicious fangs rip into its body, mashing it up.
The green-bellied huntsman's fangs are large and powerful. So once they've been driven into a prey, there are no second chances.
For an accomplished hunter, a large, solitary foe is an easy target. But what happens when the green flash encounters a warring gang of jumping jack ants?
It's facing a bunch of pesky little ants. There's not much to bite onto. And even if it kills one or several, there's more coming.
On the forest floor, a low-slung superhero is about to face a team of brutal base jumpers.
Big mandibles, good vision, and they jump, and they're able to jump relatively long distances. The thing is even though these are small ants, they are really fierce ants.
This is jumping territory. An underground nest and a patch of forest where they forage for food to feed their larvae. The green-bellied huntsman is hungry too, and it's waiting for a kill. But it's been spotted by a lone jumping jack ant. It launches at the interloper. The green flash grabs it and sinks in its fangs. But the jumping jack gets in a well-timed sting. Toxic proteins, 4 times more potent than bee venom, target cells in critical organs, partially paralyzing the huntsman. Worse still, the alarm has been sounded back at the colony. More ants rush in. The spider manages to crush one for its joints, but has been stung again.
Jumping jack ants are really quite aggressive, and they're not going to back off just because a single ant has been killed. This is ant behavior. Once they start attacking, they keep going.
The ants work as a team, creating a diversion up front. While one stings the disabled spider from the rear. Even more powerful venom floods into the green-bellied's body. As toxins begin destroying the spider's internal organs, the once pumped up and powerful legs dangle uselessly. Still, the jumping jacks attack. Mandibles slash the spider. A blister of green blood spills from a gash in the abdomen. still attacking with their razor-sharp mandibles. The jumping jack ants lap up the green belly's lifeblood.
We thought only vampires drank blood. The ants are lapping up the spider's blood without a second thought. This is a very undignified way to go out.
Like a team of undertakers, the jumping jack ants began removing the body. The victory feast will be held back at the colony.
The advantage of being a social insect is that many animals can help carry this spider back to the colony.
In a bug battle, there's no such thing as an invincible superhero. Make one slip and you're dead meat. Some bug fights are one-sided, but in others, it's might versus might. As two evenly matched prize fighters slug it out, there can be only one. When a green praying mantis encounters a ferocious predatory katydid, the judge's verdict is final. The green praying mantis is a heavyweight fighter who's perfected the art of taking its opponents by surprise.
The mantis is like the biological equivalent of a stealth fighter plane. The color of the body, flat triangular shape, everything about it has evolved to make this animal extremely difficult to spot.
When those huge compound eyes, with their 300-degree field of vision, lock onto a target, the mantis will attack, even foes like this dangerous lynx spider.
The green praying mantis is quite confident to take on creatures other bugs do anything to avoid.
The lynx spider spits lethal toxins made by venom glands in its head.
Both these animals are well aware of each other's presence, and they're both very, very fast.
The lynx spider makes a break, but it's caught and impaled on razor-sharp spikes.
Деревянный, нет.
As a fighter, the mantis relies not on venom, but savagely sharp body parts. Inside each one of its front two raptorial legs is a vertical row of lethal curved spines.
These legs are like a cross between a mace and a grappling hook. They grab, snag, pierce, and pin the prey down, all at the same time.
Barely pausing, the mantis eats through the lynx spider's legs, then its body, then its head.
Eating lynx spider venom glands won't have any ill effect on the mantis. If the venom was injected, that would be different, but for the glands to pass through the digestive system, no problems at all.
Its meal over, the mantis cleans itself of battle debris, spider silk, and scraps of its victim. Its highly sensitive antennae come in for special attention. Long, slender, and segmented, these sensors are multi-purpose tools. They're used for sounding out a mate, for communicating, but most importantly, when it comes to putting food on the table or sizing up your enemy.
The antennae provide critical information when the mantis is right up close to a potential prey. It's both smelling and feeling it. So when they pull them back across the side of their head, that's a sure sign that they're about to attack.
As a feeling, disappears invincibly. Though in nature, that's never a given. There's another prize-fighting heavyweight in this forest. The ferocious predatory katydid. With the mantis in almost every way.
It looks like a leaf. It looks like this innocent leaf-like structure, but it is an incredibly dangerous predator.
Just as the green mantis blends in with the katydid with its veined wings hides among leaves. It goes to extraordinary lengths to remain undetected by aerial predators and leaf-bound prey. Its back and the top of its head are camouflaged, with markings that look like a damaged leaf. And like the mantis, the katydid comes equipped with sharp, grasping spikes, not just on 2 legs, but on the front 4. And up at the head, everything, including the mouthparts, are supersized.
Katydids have massive heads to provide plenty of space for these large mandibles and the muscles.
Those mandibles are like Swiss Army knives. They lever and cut and fork in victims' body parts. Sure, the back legs are just as powerful. Sure. Lunchtime becomes lunchtime.
It locks it up in its very strong spiny arms, and then its mandibles just tear into it.
In a free-fight weigh-in, the katydid is just as big as the mantis, just as strong, and is equally fast. And when they throw down, I will be a championship fight.
Yeah. Still.
It's a monster bug matchup, and the experts can't predict. The ferocious predatory katydid and the green-footed mantis share a talent for feeding into the foliage. Both have large heads and huge appetites. In the raptorial leg department, the katydid has the edge.
Katydid has 4 legs covered with spines that it can grasp with. The praying mantis essentially only has 2.
The katydid can also jump and fly. But the mantis has a longer reach and a killer punch. In a grassy arena, the 2 prize fighters enter the ring. Round 1. In the green corner, the katydid sizes up its opponent with its long fields. In the other green corner, the mantis has its guard up, ready to strike. The mantis throws a lightning-fast right jab. The katydid ducks for cover.
you have to give the mantis points for bravery. He's just so fearless. But I think he may have bitten off more than he can chew here.
Round 2.
Yes.
The mantis comes out swinging. The katydid finds its range with its antenna. The katydid locks the mantis in a raptorial cage and delivers a killer bite to the mantis's eye. It's a cut no corner can repair.
Already, it's damaged the head, it's damaged the antenna, it's damaged multiple parts of the body.
There will be no round 3. In an even knockout, sheer ferocity tips the scales.
Just goes to show that no matter how capable a fighter any particular animal may be, there's always something else out there that can tip the world upside down.
Step into the ring with a ferocious predatory katydid, and there's no such thing as a knockout. The loser never gets up. Some bug wars are won with brutal others are subtle affairs, where skill and cunning make a killer all the more ruthless. The spiny tree and the golden orb weaver share the same body. Sometimes the sharing stops and hostilities start.
Сейчас слушай сюда.
Bristling with razor-sharp spikes, hiding out incredible armor. The spiny tree cricket has all the appearance of a bare-knuckle brawler. Lips can be seen.
These huge spikes all over its body, it looks like this fully armored battle machine. But guess what? The only thing it attacks are leaves, fruit, and bark.
But if ever it finds itself in a fight, the spiny tree cricket is a formidable opponent. The armored exoskeleton is seriously tough, and its spines are numerous and inflict nasty wounds.
In any fight, the spiny tree cricket has just one intention, and that's to get away. It doesn't kill on purpose, but it can kill with those big back legs.
The spikes serve another purpose. They make the spiny tree cricket hard to spot in the foliage.
The spiny tree cricket is a master of deception. All this bumpy, spiky armor gives the cricket a very irregular appearance, so even if a predator is climbing up the tree right towards it, it may not even notice the cricket.
One rainforest creature is a master concealer. Another is quite the opposite. With its gilded head and black stripes to warn off predators,
Еще?
is no shrinking violet. And its web is as striking and as deadly as any.
Golden orb weavers didn't get their name for nothing. Their webs truly have this beautiful gold sheen, especially in the night.
A cocktail of chemical compounds inside the orb weaver creates a silk that reflects gold in the sun's visible spectrum. The color has a dual purpose. It blends in with the forest and attracts aerial prey for the insatiable orb weaver.
golden orb weavers are primarily eating butterflies, katydids. The silk is so strong and the spiders are so big that they're able to successfully capture small birds.
There are other creatures in the orb weaver's web, not distant, but distant relatives. Other spiders, kleptoparasites, that live off the orb weaver's leftovers.
In the city that is a golden orb weaver's web, the kleptoparasites serve as small-scale garbage collectors, essentially. They're cleaning up the web.
The golden silk is 6 times stronger than steel, and 10 times more effective than Kevlar at resisting. That means when something flies into this silk, the web stays in one piece, and the victim stays trapped. But never underestimate a spider. Its spiky legs can rip an orb weaver's soft body parts to shreds.
The spiny tree cricket may be able to deliver devastating kicks with its back legs, but if they're tangled up in something as strong as a golden orb weaver's web, this will render it completely helpless.
High in the forest, a golden web weaver is about to do battle with a master concealer who could deliver a death blow with one superpowered kick.
It might not hunt other animals, but this cricket's no puny weakling. First off, it can grow up to 3 inches in length, and its back legs are long and really powerful. So it's not going to just lay down in front of a predator and say, eat me.
From its forest vantage point, the spiny tree cricket flourishes its super long antennae, searching for a tasty snack. It launches itself, but it's reward web. The sticky net absorbs the cricket's energy. At the same time, it glues her feet to the silk. The orb weaver rushes down. It begins spinning a silken shroud. Multiple threads stream from her spinnerets.
Depending on how strong the prey is, she'll start to wrap it up. She's essentially mummifying the prey.
The spiny cricket lashes out with its legs. Until those legs are bound, the orb weaver is in mortal danger. A well-placed kick or a razor-sharp spine slashing her soft abdomen could be fatal.
Golden orb weaver's a solid boot from one of those spiny back legs. This could easily penetrate the exoskeleton and do some serious damage. If it hits in an unprotected area, this could be fatal.
The cricket is still alive and kicking, but to no avail. The spider sinks into her fangs. Strong venom, golden bonds. There's no scapegoat and no future. The tree cricket is done for. The golden orb weaver begins her meal. But tonight, the queen of this golden kingdom doesn't eat alone. One of her minions moves in to help. The spiny tree cricket is, after all, a very large meal. And when you're so good at killing, you can afford to be generous with your neighbors.
So there you go. Tough legs and a tough look don't stand a chance against the world's toughest spider silk.
In the Pug War, some things are like cage fights. It's muscle on muscle, no business bar, and no weapon
Sì.
to stop the fight. The desert
Sì.
scorpion and the different centipede are a menace to many creatures, especially each other. If you want to survive in a hostile habitat, you better be made of tough stuff. And they don't come tougher than the desert and its superb fighting weaponry.
Two main things that scorpions have that are unique to scorpions. First, they have a stinger at the base of their tail that has quite a potent venom. In addition, their palps have been modified into pinchers.
Scorpions come in two packages: small pincers and a big stinger, or like the desert scorpion, a small stinger and monstrous fighting claws. Like top cage fighters, they save themselves for the main event. A desert scorpion doesn't waste an ounce of energy.
Scorpions have a very, very low metabolic rate. It's been compared to the metabolic rate of a radish seed, and it's just incredibly low. With this low metabolism, they don't eat. So they may only capture prey on the order of once a year.
But when they do, they're serious eaters. Those huge extended pincers grab their prey in a vice-like grip. But they are not the only claws. Modified mouth parts round up the fresh meat and shovel it in. Not all opponents are quite so obliging. Tonight, the desert scorpion encounters an equally brutal fighter. The desert centipede.
If you're a bug, there's a few creatures you do not want to mess with. This is one of the most effective killers in the entire arthropod world.
One of the speediest on the bug world fight card. The desert centipede's 42 feet are fast and deadly.
Every one of the centipede's feet is tipped with a very sharp spike, and this allows them to traverse any kind of terrain: soil, rocks, tree trunks, or even grass. Their top flight, only 3 or 4 legs, are supporting the entire body, so they're like a venomous hovercraft.
At the front end are 2 vicious venomous claws that inject toxins that ravage its victim's major organs. So like its scorpion opponent, the centipede too can finish off a fight with a lethal injection.
But they can also use it to rip the prey apart, so they're sort of a biological Swiss Army knife.
And post-kill, every piece of weaponry is restored to fighting condition.
So afterwards, it gently and carefully cleans its venom claws in every single leg. This is like a hitman lovingly cleaning the blood splatter off his gun so that everything's ready for the next hit.
The desert centipede is also a clever fighter. A mixture
Oh,
The rear
понятно.
end of the centipede looks very similar to the front end of the centipede. So when it's stationary, another animal can't tell where's the head or what direction it's going to move in. It's a very clever bit of natural deception.
until the centipede moves. Its prey never knows if it's coming or going. Every shot of this predator will deal it a death blow. Tonight, the desert scorpion faces a nightmare opponent.
Scorpions are really good predators, but they're not that most the best scheme of things. Compare this to the freight plane of a centipede. These guys are really sick. They're strong, and unless they're a whole lot smaller than that scorpion, I think the centipede has to.
On the rocky desert floor, two night fighters are mounted head-to-head. Size, speed, and tactics will matter. And both have the fight skills to finish each other off. The desert centipede sizes up the scorpion with its antennae. The desert centipede tries a direct hit. But there is no avoiding those pincers. The centipede storms in again, up from the scorpion tries to land a steam shot. The centipede attacks again.
No.
The scorpion tries to run, but the centipede has it by the tail.
There are 50 creatures that would be game to grab a scorpion by the tail, so the centipede is strong enough to pull this off.
The centipede bites the scorpion's tail.
What the centipede has done here is shut down the scorpion's main weapon. Now that the tail is completely immobilized, the stinger is useless.
With the sting action, all the scorpion has are its claws. It snaps at the centipede.
Desert centipedes are pretty handy in wrapping up their prey. They'll use their entire body and all their legs to hold the prey perfectly in place while it delivers its venom.
The centipede climbs over its victim's back and sinks in its venom claws. It's a knockout and submission hold all in one. But in this cage fight, there's no tapping out.
The scorpion is never going to win this fight by trying to out-wrestle a 42-leg brute. Now that the centipede has its venom in, it's all over.
When these two night fighters step into the cage, there's no prize money. But you do get to eat your opponent. A bug's life is mostly a short one. Or days. And that's if they make it to old age. When a dreaded earwig and a flea-killer assassin bug go buck in the night, one life will not run its natural course. The earwig is like the garbage man of the bug world. Small and brown, it's like a cross between an ant and a cockroach. With the dexterity of a high-wire performer, it relentlessly scours the rainforest for a meal. Any meal.
Earwigs are omnivores, and what this means is that they'll eat essentially anything that they can encounter. They'll eat small insects if they get the chance, they'll eat garbage, they'll eat plant material, they'll eat fruit, they'll eat anything that they can get that's edible.
But what makes it really stand out from the grazing crowd are these.
Вот он завершил, что он... Все, я его полностью сделал.
for such luck
Ничего не понимаю. Да все.
called Circe. That can inflict
Клянусь стеной вот этой там. Я не знаю. Коробка.
Those pinchers are really used in defense. So if they're threatened, they rear their tail up and the Circe up. It looks like a scorpion's tail.
Видно. О, мне нравится. Классно.
the pincers have served the earwig a fearsome reputation among humans.
Part of the reason why everyone knows earwigs is because of the myth that earwigs are nasty,
О, так получилось. О, класс.
and that in fact they go into human ears and try to burrow into the human brain. You gotta be kidding. There's no way that an earwig would want to go into a small space and want you near.
Дам завершен.
But to other bonds, those pincers are formidable weapons. That's not all. Up front, the earwig comes with well-developed muscles that can do serious damage.
Even though the earwig's mandibles are relatively small, they're still able to effectively punch through and hurt an insect's exoskeleton.
Как она учит?
Big is another terrorist feature. Less mythical, but equally bizarre. The bee killer assassin bug looks close to the bird.
This is one of the biggest species of assassin. It's a
Ну, загрузить, загрузится.
vulture-like head, big beady eyes, and weapon sticking right out.
Стрим еще идет, блин. Из не выгонят. Еще выгонят из режим этот
Assassin bugs are from the order of Mithra. Some 75,000 species, all
Давай,
share a
короче.
common element of stabbing into a plant or an insect with a proboscis and sucking out the juice. With a big killer assassin bug, it needs just another insect.
Ну, и сразу загрузимся.
Now, they, like bee killers,
Ого!
would expect to prey.
Вот это, блин.
But it's really fuzzy.
О, еще.
They'll make a meal.
Другого.
Forest flowers. To dispatch its prey, the assassin has a fearsome weapon. Sharp muscle
Грей зритель.
sucking the flesh of its victim. The assassin bug completely and fatally lives up to
Такое
its name.
ощущение, что где-то она...
Once they've spotted a prey, the assassin bugs will often just freeze into position, and then the prey just becomes oblivious to their presence, and they'll creep very, very slowly up to it. And then when they strike, the statue comes to life.
That rustling doesn't just stick down like a hypodermic syringe. It delivers paralyzing damage that disables its victim's muscles and nerves.
The cockroach isn't dead at this point, but it's completely paralyzed. This allows the assassin bug to be able to flip it around in any position it wants while eating, and stick the proboscis anywhere it wants.
Becomes a straw. As the assassin bug sits back and slurps up a cockroach milkshake. But will the killing fields be quite so cozy when a seriously armed earbud comes by? In the floor of the forest, and bizarre creatures fly against trade, the fully armed earbud has ventured into assassin bug territory. The earwig is busy collecting nectar. The assassin bug has already staked out a killing site.
As this earwig is out foraging, by definition, she's going to run into other animals that might be potential predators. The way she avoids danger herself is by threatening the other animals with her tail up.
The earwig looks threatening, but the assassin bug is threatening.
Вот это блондинище, Фифи. Ну и ты мне напал. Ой, ну сам.
Of that dangerous tail, the assassin bug chooses its attack position carefully. The earwig is preoccupied.
It's best chance to use the assassin bug and move on as fast as it can. However, it looks like the earwig isn't paying attention.
С тем же инфо теперь нужно несколько
But listen, in the conclusion, this time the assassin bug the assassin bug's then floods in. The earwig's deadly poisons are useless.
Assassin bugs have a nasty venom that has essentially paralyzed the earwig.
The earwig can't do anything with its pinchers right now. It is completely incapable of fighting back. It might as well be inside of a spray jacket.
The assassin bug has its piercing mouth parts in the earwig and is sucking up the innards of the earwig. It's done.
The earwig's insides are dissolved and red. The garbage man becomes garbage on the forest floor for others to finish off. One more creature that never makes it. In the world of monster bugs, that's your help. Children, unseen traps and snare at every turn. And you can be ambushed in your own. Take your eye off the ball. And it's the last thing you do.
Рамихана. Рамихана. Нормально.
Все, закончились.
Убитая. Да, понятно.
Ну, больше серий.
Нормально. Опа, убитая.
О.
Тоже менять надо. Тоже, блин. Ого. Да, а то-то менять надо раму. Она еще убитая. Красным же менять надо. Капец. Надо что-то с кузовом делать. Да это вообще капец. А я знаю. Так, так, сейчас пометили. Чтобы не потерять из вдруг.
You're lying. You're a liar. Is there anything I can say that's going to make you believe me? No. Okay. Okay, and then it's irrelevant.
Это
You know, what
же
you do, though, you gotta relax.
Ну, тоже.
And you got it, here I am.
И меня. Ё-моё, который был ты.
As soon as we can. He's way drunk. I think tweak it too.
Блин, ну я же, блин.
And, the beautiful. So thank you for corralling her. Where's that restraining order? Do you have another copy?
А он лежат.
What will happen is we'll serve them right now, and then that way, when they enter the system anywhere in the nation, it'll show up as a valid order due 2019. So if he comes around here, if he violates anything on this, he goes to jail. Right now, I'm a road patrol corporal, and
Ну, сейчас,
I'm
например,
working
машина
for
масло
you
залезет,
just started 5
отправляет.
years. I'm for the sergeant's test, which is coming up. Hopefully, before this year is up, I'll be a sergeant here at Pasco Sheriff's Office.
Масляный потом есть.
We're en route to a fight in progress and possible stabbing or shooting around here right now. 1D4 I guess I do.
Это тоже меня. Сейчас он это.
Where's the subject that did this? Where's the subject that did the stabbing? Stay down. Okay, sit down, man. You sit down.
But
Это вдоль.
Stand up.
Я не знаю, надумал это сделать.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Я смотрю.
Stand up. Stand up. Okay. Stop.
Обратно.
Yeah.
Это его нет.
Let me see your leg. Come over here. All right.
Ну, лучше порезать.
She cut you with that razor blade? Okay. All right.
Ну, пачку выглядит. Ё-моё. Ну,
Tell me what happened.
это не такое, это есть. Это...
Yeah.
Снимет. Ну, да вообще.
Okay. How did she get cut?
Ну, я развалил.
Mm-hmm. So you took the razor blade out of your pocket and you cut her? What else are you on? Anything else I need to know about that? I need to tell the medics.
Ну, теперь, например,
Yes.
ну, два.
Can we let you sit for a minute?
yeah.
Okay. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened, man.
Straight up and down. We found out she stole our daughter's tablet.
Yeah.
We got a call that she was down the street. We go down there, we want her.
Чувствую,
My wife got into a fight. My wife got the back to her.
и
She down there talking to her few friends. She was down there busting the windows out of our house. So we got a phone call from the maintenance man that's doing the floors, telling me somebody's down here busting the windows out, even for your wife. So I said, all right, we're on our way. Start walking down the street. My wife and my friend is walking down this road. I went around the back to try to see who it was. By the time I cut through here, my wife is screaming that she has a knife. She cut me. So I'm like, what? I ran up and grabbed her, contained her, and put her down. I was trying to get the razor out of her hand. She gets to swinging the blade. She almost cut me on. Well, I'm sliced a little, not bad, but like. But she gets to swinging out that little blade. And cut me, got my wife, and she started fighting my friend. Yeah. So we just held her down until y'all showed up.
All right. Where's your injury, man? Let me see. Is it something major?
Not bad.
But she cuts you to. Oh yeah. Okay.
Big boys
What about your arm? What happened to your arm here? Slice on your arm too. That's a slice. So you two were trying to grab her with the knife, with the razor blade.
Yeah, I was trying to get her hand down, one down. I thought she had the razor.
So you were holding her hand down. That's what she did to you?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys. Do you know what she threw through the window? Was there anything inside that she threw?
She started throwing in the kitchen. The glass all over.
You sure?
This window went first. I didn't know who it was. This window went, and then this window went. And I yelled out, who else is out there to bust the window? She was just outside. And 30 seconds later, the back window was out in the bed.
Oh, shit.
All right, so tell me what happened tonight.
You know what?
In the road? Okay. And she had a blade at that time?
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. Okay. Okay. I'll probably be up there to see you at the hospital. Right now, I'm securing the razor blade as evidence. This is the razor blade the suspect used. So she's going right now for 2 counts of aggravated battery, 1 count of battery for biting another male, and 1 count of criminal mischief for breaking out windows in the victim's home.
Ой, так куда?
County, we're right on the Gulf of Mexico.
Под лестницу. Сюда?
The majority of the year. It makes the job hard, especially at nighttime. This time of the year, when it's between seasons, it's really nice.
Блин.
Temperatures in the evening, they cool down. There's a lot of people outside. You get a chance to talk to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just make more contact. Well, we're arriving at a neighbor dispute. The caller is upset with neighbors across the street who are upset about their kittens.
Понятно, сразу показали. Амортизаторы, передние. Меня.
Hey,
Like damn business, I'm eating my dinner. The kid was afraid. I just don't know. They're allowed to roam. They're friends. They don't even want to guard on this. Then they come and touch. Those pieces like, I'm telling me what I should do or what I shouldn't do. And that's the point.
okay.
I'm here. There is their bed, everything. They're fine. And they come over here like it's their business. They do nothing but come over here, stick their nose in my business, and watch every goddamn thing I do. Then Fatso comes over here with that kid. Comes over here. What I should, I said, get them away. So it's just me throwing in the bucket. The whole day long.
Okay, and those are your cats. Okay. And they stay inside at night or what?
Yeah, what do you think? I need those.
Okay.
I get the grass cut, they have heart failure. I put on a new roof, they have heart failure. Who the hell do they think they are?
I don't know. Cats aren't going to the street, are they?
Yeah. What do you think? I am crazy? Did I do anything wrong?
I think I'm only probably you once. I'm not sure. What's the story with this lady in the cat?
So he comes to my house and almost hits one of the kittens on the leg. And that's why she got mad at me when I was there to try to get her.
Мужчина не так. Идете странно. Не говорят.
Freaked out.
Где проблемы?
Do you get it?
They want me out of there. And it's from her for throwing them up in the air and abusing them.
Это хорошо.
She can have cats, but the cats will be outside. There's a law about that. I can certainly think. I asked the same thing you said it. I was working for the road.
Yeah, they are. I was worried about it too. That's why I went over there trying to at least keep away.
Yeah, I understand. I totally understand because that was my concern as well. Like balance to get here. So I'm gonna talk to her. If she refuses, I honestly can't do much.
Yeah.
Let me go talk to her. See what we can do. Maybe keep her in the backyard.
At least box them in or
Yeah. We'll try, man. So I talked to them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do you understand their concern with they didn't want to get hit? Same thing I asked you. They said you had a cat who was hit by a car recently.
You get a lot of strays that you what are you going to do? You can't go every stray that gets hit by a
I
car.
fully agree with you.
I mean, there's so many animals. I've seen dead dogs getting hit by cars. Well, why don't they mind their business and stay in their rental over there?
I don't know.
Yeah, they pay $900 a month. Everybody knows that.
Okay. Well, hi guys. Look how cute these two are. How old are they?
Are they still babies? The mom
Yeah. No. Oh, there's more. How old are they? Wow, those little guys.
А, освещение выдумали.
Look at these two go. Wow.
Оно же подписано как какой-то шкапист. Какой?
Don't they have anything to do? It's none of their damn business.
They're just concerned.
It's none of their business.
О,
They don't give they just full of it. They just want to come over here and nosy. That big fat pit. You ought to go back to the Appalachians where they come from.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to keep you guys at peace.
You can never stay peace. They look like a piece of ass when he buys some decent clothes.
I didn't buy his clothes.
They sit outside, guys,
Yeah.
and they watch what goes on here like you gotta watch everything like a busybody.
All right.
They're nosy. They got nothing else to do.
смотри, теперь завалено.
Americans in there.
Здоровый.
Listen, you're fine with your cats.
I
They
know.
get near the road, I get concerned too. Why does she hate you so much?
I was over there last week.
Have you ever talked to her?
First time I had anything to do with her.
Yeah. You see
Really?
that?
First
Me
time
and
after.
Mary
Don't go back over there. If their cats, legally, their cats can get out there.
Okay.
I don't want to hit, but if they get it, they get it.
Then we can do it.
Okay. Yeah, scoop it up. Absolutely. If it's running around and it's dangerous in the road,
If they stay in the road,
but then they cause more problems. Again, plus, you're saving it. Why did you think it's in the hills in Appalachia? She keeps telling you guys Appalachia hills. Oh, you don't like that?
I have no idea.
I didn't know you came from there. Okay. All right, well, try to stay away from her because it's going to get worse. Well, for now, she can have her cats out there.
Viewer discretion is advised. Is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Fort Myers is a small department, and it's very close-knit. I just wish they did with the people. The city itself is a small city inside a bigger county. We have a lot of high call volumes, and we encounter so many different things on a daily basis, and that's why it shows Fort Myers. This vehicle is traveling at a higher speed and failed to stop at the stop and a right hander and conduct a traffic stop and they come out and make contact with the driver. In about 2 houses north on Brookshire, Blackview, medium that's approximately 6562. If we right up in Thompson or the side house. saw him right here behind his house. We saw him right here behind his house right here. I don't know if the jail was at the house or what.
Going that way.
Yeah, we're gonna attempt to do a dog shot. See our stuff on the sorry, this next when we left home. So roughly we found about 2 houses north of Michigan.
О,
Do you see?
отлично.
Where are you?
Ну, ты наш ты. Очень
So what it says? Not on the fence? Which one?
Put your hands on your eyes. What are you climbing over the fence for?
Because that right there.
For the dog?
That's good.
О,
Do you have any idea?
да,
Where
вы
are
все
you? Do you live here? No, where do you live?
That's your blood, right?
The street will be what? From what? What's the truth?
О,
You weren't near your vehicle?
все.
Good enough.
Кому бред?
Stand still. He's got blood on his head. You got anything on you? Anything on you that's gonna stick me, hurt me, poke me, anything like that? Spread your feet. You might have what? A what? You have anything else on you? No? I saw a white vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed. It flew straight through a stop sign. So as I tried to approach the vehicle to light it up to stop it, it pulled in front of this residence. I lighted up. The driver bailed out of the vehicle. Our canine responded. They helped us locate the guy 4 or 5 blocks from here. He spontaneously uttered, "Do you want to know why I was running? I'll tell you why I was running." We found all of this felony amount of drugs in the back of the vehicle. And in the vehicle, we actually located a credit card with his name on it. He said he wasn't a part of the traffic stop, but we're going to try to talk to him now and see if our credit card with his name on it ended up in the car if he wasn't in the car at all.
Nice job.
Sit up. All right, were you driving your vehicle tonight? No? All right, where were you before we located you? What street were you walking down?
I'm walking out.
Okay. You're wanted for what? Okay. All right. And
Мусор
where are
еще.
your shoes? When you ran, you lost them? All right. And you cut your hands when you were running? All right. And so do you live at the house?
Блин, не получится, да, подвеску разобрать. У меня.
You were just waiting for us to go by?
Подвеску надо.
All right. Well, when we found you, you said, "Do you want to know the reason I ran?" So why you? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you said it like that. What's your reason?
Видите, нормально.
Okay. So you weren't near a vehicle or anything? You didn't bail from the vehicle? Because you were pulling your vehicle and a guy looking just like you. I'll tell you what it was.
And stop talking about it. Yeah. That wasn't my plan. I wasn't going to
Он много просто.
my girlfriend. No good. Please stop bringing that up.
How much of your credit card is in that car?
I don't know.
You don't know? Is this, I'm not asking you about the car. Is this your credit card?
I don't even have to.
That's not your, is that your name? Right there?
That's my name, but if you ever can use it, I don't have it.
But it is your name, correct?
О, да его вообще меня.
And so you have no idea how it ended up in the car?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, just so you know, this is a large amount of marijuana. All right. So right now you're going to be charged for your violation of probation warrant. You're going to be charged with possession of a felony amount of marijuana.
Он вообще новый.
Oh, he missed you.
All right.
Already responding to a shot fired.
You
Playing in a small town saying he got in an argument with somebody, and the guy had fired rounds at him. Some of the rounds hit the ground in front of him. He's also advising that the guy had shot next to his head. Both parties apparently are still on the scene. Waiting
Back up towards me. Back up towards me. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop.
We don't know who has the gun right now. Ain't coming from these people over here. So I'm guessing they're going to attempt to make contact with them right now.
What did that do wrong? I don't even own it.
Alright, we're just going to grab a seat. We're going to just a few minutes.
I was going to feed my friend's dog. That's all I was doing. And he shot at me. I don't know why I'm getting treated like this. I'm the one that called you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Because of you. This guy or because this guy? That's exactly.
Alright, we'll just sit back for a few minutes. We'll figure out what's going on, okay? Don't step to my door. Step back to my door. Stepping back. Stop right there. What's your name, sir?
Yes, stop the door. There's no fucking end.
Where's your weapon?
And then there's no very good.
Okay.
You're dog in the
Yes. Give us something. Go ahead. I got covered. Clear? Okay. Clear. Find a gun yet? Oh. We found a pistol. So get spent casing and a revolver. Basically, the first guy that was walking to us, he was the victim. So we'll go talk to him real quick.
О,
His dog came after me, and I said, "You better get that dog on a leash, or somebody's going to end up shooting." And that's what he did.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? He could have
But
killed somebody.
and back from where we're at right now, where did that occur? Where he fired the
Can
shot?
I show you? Can I get out?
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was going to feed my friend's dog.
Do you know him at all?
No, sir.
Did you guys argue at all beforehand?
No, sir. I didn't even expect that. That's where I was going. Right there.
Okay. So you're coming through right here on the side of the fence?
Yeah, his dog was running up, and I said, "That dog better not fight me." Blah blah blah, and then he fired, and it went this way.
Okay, and where were you standing?
I was right here, and the gun went off here.
Was he shooting at you?
No, he just wanted to scare me.
Did you fear for your life?
Come on.
Simple question. Did you think he was going to shoot you?
If he wanted to kill me, he would have killed me.
Okay.
But I'm not scared about nothing.
All right. Well, let's go have a seat real quick. We're going to talk to him and stuff, and we'll get you out of handcuffs and everything, okay?
I guess I should have done that, but then I did fire at him, sir.
Okay, why did you fire towards him?
No, I did not fire towards him.
не дымно.
Why did you discharge your weapon then?
That's the mistake I made.
Okay.
Okay?
А, эти мне не надо для дома.
Mistake I made.
Did you fear for your safety?
Yes, I sure did. Because he's younger than I. I'm 75. I just got through with radiation of cancer.
Why did you fear for your safety?
Because he's threatening me.
Okay.
And my dog.
What was the specific nature of his threat?
They
А, их продавать не надо.
shoot you in that dog. That's off the leash.
Okay. Is that when you drew your weapon? Fired?
No, I didn't have a weapon.
Okay. So you went back in his trailer and grabbed the weapon?
I didn't know I had a weapon. And then he still kept that.
Did you see a gun on him at all?
No, that's how it was. Where was
Sit back for a few minutes. We'll figure out what's going on, okay? Go talk to the woman.
Keep
Down what happened.
was walking, I heard that guy just threatened to shoot him and his dog. The way shot towards the ground.
When you say he threatened, how did he say the threat?
He said, I'll shoot you and that dog.
Okay. Was the dog near him?
Not that I could see.
Okay.
And his feathers had already went into the trailer by that point. You see, I could hear him saying it as I'm walking down that house.
Yeah.
But then I see him going towards Wayne.
Okay.
And Wayne shot towards the ground.
Now, did it look like Wayne was in distress at all? Like the guy was going to come at him or anything?
Yes, he was yelling at him. And Wayne said, don't you threaten me, my dog. I have a weapon. And he fired. And I seen the dump. And it was nowhere around that man. It's completely away.
Okay, and then after the shot was fired, what happened?
The man said we're stepping way up and down left and right.
After the shot or before?
Before and after.
Okay, so after the shot.
It was good. I mean,
Because I kept saying, you stupid. Yeah, right. Yes,
Okay. Okay. Just be patient. Just wait a few more minutes, okay? Just watch your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Если показывают имени,
Start walking line. Do you have any questions for us? I'm pissed. Okay, how would you feel?
Well, I should have never called you guys because I should have just took matters in my own hands.
Well, then you probably going to jail too. You don't want to do that.
Next time a man pulls the gun and shoots in my head, you won't find him. And you won't find him. This is the last time I'm going to go to this crap. You know what? The West is done.
Our victim here obviously had been drinking, but our suspect went inside, got a firearm, and then reapproached the guy. Kind of changes a little bit, so now instead of I'm just defending myself to this guy's pissing me off, I'm going to challenge him. It doesn't meet statute for self-defense. So I guess his wife is going to go ahead and secure the trailer and leave for the night while our husband goes to jail.
One of the things I really like to do is I work on my car, my own time. I have one thing that I build that was basically my baby. I got it in high school and with my dream car, so I bought it. I take it out on the track every once in a while and go racing, so I do it on weekends off. Go ahead and do a call of a male and female sleeping behind the building. What I'm supposed to do, so you can see if there's female.
Знаешь, еще вопрос попросить? Я как-то знаю. С этой стороны еще будет.
Sid, hey, come back over here. Wait, I know, stay out of the car. Get over here.
I am. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Officer, you need fire rescue over here, please. He's got a pulse. Relax. Yeah, he's breathing. He's got a pulse. Yeah, back away from him. Back away. Go sit. Go sit over by the car. Just relax for a minute.
I was working all day, and then.
Did he take anything today? Does he do drugs, Sam? Be honest with me.
Yes, he does.
What did he do? Right? Do you have his ID? And you're ready?
Чисто ходовая.
Were you guys driving in this car?
The guy got fired at the hospital over 3 hours ago, and I was trying to find him, and I
Is that his one?
Лучше чисто ходовая ходить.
Do you have your license?
didn't find him. It was his.
Yep, you're good. Stay out of the car for a second. I'll go with everything in a minute. Yep, you're good. Yes, ma'am. You have a good night. You stay over here. Stop walking around. Do you do drugs too? Yeah. Hey, will you stay with him? He was just incoherent. What does he use? Besides a lot of meth. What does he take? Whatever he gets his hands on?
I don't know what for today, so I don't know what he did for today.
Okay, what was he at the hospital early for?
I told him she was at work. I told him to try to with me, and we got to play, and we got there. And he
Why? Who needed to go to the hospital? Him or you? Oh, okay. Hey, brother.
О, да, и вот встраивают задержанные.
Eyes wide open.
Знаешь, man.
EPOH or? No, he's on. He shot up just an hour or something, and he went. I actually thought he was gonna 7 on me right here in the grass, yeah. And then he woke up, so. He had a faint pulse.
Чисто сейчас стены.
Kimberly. Kimberly.
Войска
Let's do their
не
job.
такие вот. Изучают, она
You're not going anywhere, so you can
вперед.
relax. Okay. You can do that. Sir, get out of the car. Get out of the car. What's wrong? Get out. Get out. Stop. Hey, what are you? Man, you need to do. You don't want to listen?
You
Play that game.
No, I don't want to go to jail.
Do you have anything on you? Any guns, weapons, or drugs? No? Nothing good. Focus. Do you shoot him?
No, I don't. You put
He's the only one that does it?
you put needle on me around 10 seconds. To check my arms on you, I don't do needle. I smoke this.
Is there anything in the car?
Yep.
What is in the car?
Okay.
Your meth? How much meth do you have in the car?
Under 20.
Where's your meth in the car? Will you show me? Is it in the center console?
No.
Why are you smoking meth? How long ago did that start?
5 years ago, my dad died.
You live over here?
Yeah. It's great for me to go. It's probably in everything.
Oh, in this thing?
Uh-huh.
Meth?
Yeah.
And that's your pipe?
Uh-huh.
Is there any meth left in the back?
Relax
For a minute. I'm not going to talk to you in a second. Why were you getting so incoherent? When your eyes are wide open, you barely had a pulse. Like, were you having a seizure? How long have you been using? A long time. What about her? She's got some meth in her car. She has some meth in her car. Can you stick around for a minute? Just relax, all right? All right, good. And just wait for somebody. Don't be driving the truck. You know, like that. Kimberly. So what's going on?
I was waiting for him to walk by and we were talking and he started passing out.
Okay. How long have you been using?
I guess just under a year when my dad passed away. I just lost everything.
Okay.
And then my little dog died, I get over off the feet. And I started using money.
So you've been trying to get off of it, or you trying now?
Yeah. I was doing business when we got in this fight. I got screwed about it.
Oh, so the fight today is what made you relapse today? With him?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, okay. Don't be here for me.
I want to go into
Give me a kiss if you want, okay? Should we go to jail for possession of meth? He's going to wait for his friend to take the document.
Viewer discretion is advised. Ops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I've been with the Fort Myers Police Department for 5 years. Always making good
That's
progress.
not
with the
law.
agents. Always nice to, always some positive reinforcement. Just like showing the community a different aspect of policing, and that we actually are here to help the community and do good things to make the streets safer. Right now, we're going to do a traffic stop on the vehicle right here that's trying to get on the Texas vehicle. You took across the street entering the housing complex. Oh, you still winning? 1050. What was the time? 1050.
Good.
Follow Franklin Court. Drop Toyota.
Easy. Idę że.
Put your hands behind your back. Travis, I got him, this shit. Yes. Don't move. Why are you running? Huh? I got a warrant. God. Hello, you still running?
Ступал. Ты ступал. Да не ступал.
Alright, sit on the button. Again, stand up. Relax, relax. Yes. You got a warrant? What you want for? Yeah, I'd like to slow it down and you can open the channel. Charlie, is that your knife on the ground? No, it's not pocket knife.
Hey, 290.
Listen, man, listen. Slow down here, alright? Relax. Relax.
We observed the vehicle smack up the stop sign in front of us. Causing them to start pulling on brakes, hitting, causing a T-bone crash. Got the traffic stop on it's rolling. He jumped out the car while it was still rolling, and the passenger had to jump across. And that stopped short. It's still in here. And we got a short foot chase where he was later apprehended. Just doing a search. Looks like we got a couple marijuana seeds over here and some burns. Marijuana roaches. Yeah. Yeah. One. Got another one in here. Some seeds on it too. Right here on the driver's door handle.
О.
You guys good? Yep. That's what we're going to do, man. Let's get out of here so we get all that going, all right? All right, thanks, man. Got enough, Steven. Yep, Steven. Oh, listen, you know what the reason why we stopped you, right?
Ktoś się informował, dajcie spokój.
Alright? You end up running for us, or you end up running from us. What was that about? What's that? Having a cruise. No, well, you told me originally you had one. So you didn't have the horn. I mean, next time, you know, if you find smart people to stop, just be honest, you know, instead of doing all that, you almost put that car into that thing. Alright? Charge up all your charges. You have the warrant, the violation.
А, это тут сразу можно.
Driving suspended license, you caught another charge on that. Well, whatever, the reason why your license is bad, you don't have it, right? So you're going for that as well as the warrant. You have a resisting charge for running. Okay? You have any other questions?
Сразу все связано. Оп. А, в ту. Ну, в ту. Я туда, он... А, стоял? Там туда.
Just lay down for us. Lay down. And we're able to take him into custody. Fantastic.
Out of the hotel over here, they have no driver's side headlight, and then once they saw my vehicle parked across from the hotel, they went and turned their right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull over and see what's going on. No, it's 45 the county, 65 to 50.
Well, it is.
Жопа.
Where was your ID at?
Поэтому помню. один дом полностью собой сделал. Полностью.
What's your first name? Patrick. Do me a favor. Listen to my instructions. Keep your hands on top of the wheel for me. Okay? All right. Don't worry about your ID. I can get your name from you, okay? All right. You know you have a headlight out?
Yes.
Is that why you put on your brakes?
That's why I have my brakes on.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything illegal? Any narcotics? Any syringes? Anything like that? Am I going to find anything inside this car?
No, ma'am.
All right. Patrick, do you mind if I search your vehicle?
I don't have anything in the car.
Okay.
No.
It's a yes or no, Patrick. Do you mind if I search your vehicle?
Not really. Not really.
All right. Go ahead and relax. Just keep your hands on top of the steering wheel for me.
Can I shut the door?
No, we're going to keep the door open for right now, okay? All right. So just go ahead and hang tight, all right? The driver seems very nervous.
She disrespects me.
Ой.
I gotta have my own personal space. I got pregnant girls. You know, you can't even lay in the bed naked.
Я могу так держать.
She's 8 months pregnant. 8 months now.
Да.
She's the one who asked me to move here so I can pay the bills. I am the one that still can shit.
Что рукой надо?
I'll be right back. You and him.
Сейчас эту стену сделать,
Okay.
а потом уже.
He pretty much grabbed me to stop me wanting to grab my stuff.
Well, remember,
She's actually, she's saying, well, we're actually not fine.
but you're not understanding me. They're renting, so
Oh,
technically,
sure.
they're technically renting. Only here, you can't stop them now from going in the room.
О,
Here's the thing. I always tell people this is a funny line, but it's not really. Let me talk. It's a funny line. It's easy to move people in. It's hard to move them out. And I tell that to a lot of people during the day. Okay? So technically, that's his room. You understand what I'm getting at? So what you need to do is you can't stop them from going in the room. And the things that are in that room, once you rented them out, those things, well, I hate to tell you that, but you guys put yourself in that situation. Okay, so what you need to do is this is what you need to do.
20 не работает.
You need to fill in
Видео не тянет.
Okay? All right? But here's the thing. I'm going to come back later.
Это 17 я не знаю, не помню. На этой системе. Ну, старого я думаю,
They put doors up. She ripped them down.
я не пробовал.
What's the rules on that? I understand. And the two minors in there.
Ясно.
Naked just because of something she did, and I don't want you guys to say I'm indecently exposed to it.
Ну, блин.
You can't even live in the same home. It's still technically your aunt, right? She also gave you a place to live, too, right?
Сейчас. Я помню.
Okay. So she gets over it all the time. I mean, she'll be over
Э,
it. And then she'll
Он, я его вижу там еще. Где лестница.
My suggestion to you is do whatever you can to do.
А, вот же
And just
подписано, как видите.
that is more conducive to what you guys need.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Вау! Посмотрите, просто особенно вот это, вот он. О! Такая сейчас стена это сделать, там смотрит, ну никакое. Вообще никакое. С этой стороны. Кажется, там.
Location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Initially, when I first came out to patrol, it seemed like every time I was
Это ЛО? Это я знаю. С английского знаю.
in the street, you don't know somebody else. And I was like, well,
О! Вон он.
it's
То, что я тебе говорил, вон. Вон вот тут забор, у брата.
Got a stolen vehicle here. One in front of us.
Потом я сейчас сделаю.
It was, you know, already accelerating himself up for a second. It's license. And we're in pursuit now going eastbound 18.
Что? Что?
And northbound 44 from 18 northbound. Speed's about 40 right now. And we're going back to westbound 16. He just
Ой, вот так?
And he just blew a stop sign at 43rd. Blew the stop sign at 42nd. Speed's about 40. Northbound East Nicholas. Oh, and westbound 16th. Speed's about 35. Copy. And we went eastbound on 16th. Oh, he's bailing. 42nd, 18th.
А, тут стези, кусочками делаем.
60th Street. He's
Понял,
going
так.
eastbound at the corner. Eastbound from the southeast corner.
О! Ну что, как он вообще не смотрится.
So it looks like the
Уже смотрится, блин.
when we came
Круто.
I heard the door hit. He was probably around 6'2", great baseball. They're going to set up a perimeter. They're going to have K9 come up and doing a call out of this house, making sure they then search the interior of the house to make sure he's not inside. I think you can see the roof is torn down. He's in there.
Неужели?
Last warning, step out right now. The front door. Come out the front door.
Coming up the door, one at the door.
А, я вижу, пол надо делать еще. Пол, а то дети. Я не знаю, что там будет. Видишь, непонятно. С ней, ну то понятно.
What happened to your face? Okay. You stay here?
Sometimes.
Sometimes where do you live? Where?
I go California.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and break out the perimeter right now.
Yeah, go. Yeah. Here, do me a favor. Have a seat for a second. I'm pretty sure that that's the guy. It's like he has bruising.
Я дом сделаю. Уже начал. Как говорили, я еще уже начал, думаю, заканчивать до конца. Делать до конца. Так.
No, we haven't confirmed them. I mean, it's got cats in it. It's got exploding. Where'd you say that wall was at? Right there, this ID. Okay. Shoot. There's a shoot behind. Yep.
Что-то мешает.
See him go over the fence when Ray shoots just like that.
А,
So you see how fast he showered? He's probably trying to rinse the sweat all off of him. So we'll leave that.
я понял, что мешает. Там, блин,
The alcohol that's in the room, that's yours, yeah?
Yes.
вот эти вот.
You tell me. Why are you detained?
Все.
Yeah, you're detained. That's why you're sitting in the car. It's called
Я думаю, что мешает? Там где?
No, this right now is a detention.
О, все.
Yeah.
Записки. Подписывайте, какая этот выключатель какой? Какого этажа? Я вот так вот точно. Ну блин. Пипец. О. Ой.
Same flavor, same everything.
So you found the hat, you found the pants.
А, уже все, уже.
On the shoes, just sitting in the bathroom right next to his ID. Obviously, there's a trail of water through the house. We ran in the shower real quick.
Перу,
He's
да.
probably got some scratches or something else on the bench. So, alright. Okay. Victor, can you step up for me real quick? Okay, that way. You guys on your back? So, deal. Right now, you're under arrest for possession of stolen property and the felony. Right, have a seat real quick.
А, ну, вот эти, по-моему, такие нужны. Полосатые.
You're under arrest for possession.
А эти стянут питой.
Were you inside the car that we were chasing? No, you weren't inside of
О,
it?
я не знаю, каким.
Okay. You been drinking it all tonight? What were you drinking? What those? Okay. What flavor do you like? Is that watermelon? Blackberry's the best? Watermelon, blackberry? Okay. So you weren't in the car tonight? You weren't running from the police? I don't know. Okay. Which room do you sleep in? Right side? Okay. Are those your pants?
Wait,
Blue jeans and the green shirt and the hat? Those yours? Yeah, those are the front of them. Those yours? Yeah. Okay. Got your room in the back. Yeah. All right. Watch your knee. Watch your knee, partner. Go to jail. I already told you twice.
Headed to your residence. We have a female calling in. Her husband's at the house. There's an active order protection.
То же самое. Мне тоже такой. А, блин, а! Какая-то... Да то же самое.
232.
Ну, дуже зламано. А, блін.
Turn around, lay on the ground. Sheriff Thomas, turn around, lay on the ground. Lay on the ground. Oh. Put your hands up to your side.
Полосой.
Don't move. Any weapons on you? Okay, stay there. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. That's it. Don't move. Don't move. Get back.
Sit down. Sit down.
Anything on your folks stick or hurt me? What?
Hell, I can't talk. Hell no.
Hell no. Hey, do you need fire department check yet? Okay, move there. Go over to your side. Sit up. All the way. Just want to lay down?
Yeah.
Up. Just relax. Right there, okay? Hey, Willie, what happened tonight?
They go to the house, find the flowers, find the mother's car. Everything's when I brought the door smoking, the kid took my keys.
So you were over there trying to reconcile or give us something?
She shut me up.
Okay.
That's what it's for.
Okay, what's what?
This will make the dog no better. Yeah, I guess. And I was screaming for help. Never says in the street. And nobody left me.
Okay.
Please hit top 5 5.
That doesn't look wrong.
Flags fast.
So how did that happen?
She lived in the back door. Says that I was good.
She knew that you were coming over?
Yeah. You can take text message on my phone.
So did she invite you over? Did you just come over?
Money food.
So she invited you over to get money for gas. So you thought you should have.
I was supposed to beat her out.
What's the spot?
Saddleback.
So did you know that? But the order of protection that's in place.
She told me it wasn't.
She told you it wasn't.
Well, I got it. And they gave me my lock tag.
William, what's going on tonight?
I got bipolar she broke my foot.
Okay. Have you walked down in sex?
I crawled halfway here.
Any troubles out there tonight?
Well, yeah, I think I got this far. Yeah, I said full beer back. You know what helped me, so I started drinking beer. So you can stop beer or something.
Okay. How about the beer last night?
Reed.
You've got to be transported to West Valley Buckeye. No, no, right. Let's go talk to her. Yeah. Hey, Terry.
Wow.
Hi. Good.
Today we came over and we kind of focused back on each other, but just so and so forth.
Оле! Вот это смотрится как-то.
Why did he come over here?
Первая комната сделана.
Did you invite him
О!
over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's trying to make up with me because we're going through divorce right now.
Okay.
But
Сюда.
I don't know if we're
Okay, so he just randomly showed up, was texting you, calling you, anything like that before?
He's been texting me all along.
Yeah. Do you have his phone text up?
I do. I have.
And do you have your phone too? Can I come in or? Do you mind showing me the text messages that he was going before? Hi, how you doing? His stuff that he brought over? That's a very cool shirt. I like it. What's your name? Oh, I don't care for right now. Do you have a copy of the order of protection? Yeah.
It's no better than the box.
What's the spot at 9 o'clock?
We had this spot when I first started dating that we used to go hang out at.
What was the point of you trying to go there with him at your spot?
I don't know. I've been married to him for a while. We got still together. You know, I just kind of wanted to hang out.
It's just pretty much you're not necessarily giving up on your guys' relationship. It's a possibility.
No.
Not after tonight, but before this.
I should have. Everybody told me I was crazy.
What happened to his foot? Have you seen his foot?
I haven't seen his foot. My mom had a fire pit back there. He said something about fire.
Because he's got a pretty big contusion or something like that on the top of his foot, which I'm guessing, I mean, I can speculate and say that he kicked the fire pit over on him right on the top of his foot here.
I would say that.
What's the situation with him as far as custody?
There is no near.
Yeah.
Ого.
You know, see him kind of on a supervised situation, but he had him last weekend.
How's that with the border protection? If you're engaging, you're technically violating it.
The legal officer told me not to let him see him at all, which kind of made me feel rotten.
I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time, there's a purpose to have network protection and everything in place. If you still want, your son to be able to see his father, that's fine, but go through a third party. Talk to his sister and have your sister communicate between as mediators. That's right. Okay? Thanks, Terry. Where am I going? So I got more people I gotta go see. Bye. Shortly after 9/11, joined the military. Did 6 years in the military. Did join Iraq for overseas. Got out and joined the Beaumont Police Department. I've been here almost 7 years now. Great place to work. Enjoy working here. And I hope to have a good long career here. All right, this little green car right here just stopped at one of our local drug houses. Sure enough. Jackson, go on, please. Show your driver's license and insurance, man.
Задолбал.
Reaching down there, just leave your hands in your lap, please. Yeah, you have your ID with you, sir? Okay. How do y'all know each other? How long have you been married?
Задолбал.
Y'all live in Timberlake? Where are you going now, then? What's his name? Okay, here, close your door, sir. Okay, so who do you guys know at that house back there?
Странно.
K-Roo? So y'all want to tell K-Roo? You know K-Roo's involved in narcotics, right?
I didn't know.
You know clue?
I kind of figured with like all being there.
Okay, so how did you guys hook up, you two guys?
We used to live in that building before it burnt down.
Alright. What's that? Okay. Brandon, how about here for me real quick?
А, при коробке.
What's up?
Переложить мне там больше туда, как я неправильно сделал. Маленький сюда.
Step back at your feet. Spread your legs. You have
Сюда?
anything illegal? Why are you shaking so bad?
I was man, I stayed.
Roll back here.
О, как подходит. Да? Раскрыть дверь.
No.
Такие здоровые.
Put your hands up here. Alright, step back with your feet. There you go. Stay right there, okay? Alright, Jennifer, come here. You have anything illegal with you? Any weapons?
Like a lighter in my pocket.
Alright, walk up here to the front of your car. Just put your hands up front in front. No, just leave it up. Here, put your hands up there. How about it? Walk to the back of the car. You're not going to search your pockets? You have anything illegal on you? So who did you go up there and talk to? Yeah, I saw you out of the car going with a bike and stuff. Who did you talk to? Did you buy anything while you were there? Have you ever smoked crack before? Here, give me this hand. Hang on. Give me the other hand. Give me the other hand. So what is this that I found in your pocket?
I have no idea what this is.
You have no idea what this is? It looks like crack cocaine to me. It was in your pocket, and you said I could search your pockets.
I thought that state.
So then how'd that get in your pocket?
I have no idea.
Are those your pants?
Yes, sir.
How long you had them on?
Well, I went to work today.
Right here, stand up there. No idea what that is? There's nothing marked or piece of crack already sitting right there. That's a good large chunk. You normally don't find them in this size right here. Yeah, can you stick them in your car? Brandon, so who did he go talk to up there? I'm pretty sure you know that he deals drugs.
I know what he does, but I'm not there.
Okay. It's 10:40 at night. You guys don't live there. It just looks odd that you guys are there. Okay.
I tell you the truth, I was when it pulled in, he rolled down my back window.
Yeah.
He was like out here.
Do I know?
He rolled down my back window when we pulled in here, he was like that.
Over here? On this side or on the driver's side? On this side, he...
А, это с этой стороны есть.
Oh, he reached over and everything? Or did you guys call him?
No, he didn't call. You don't need to. I don't need to have my phone.
What is
I get my stock in.
zipper?
Okay. Alright, let me go up here and see if I can find this pipe. There it is right there. Alright, the front passenger here told me when these guys stopped that he tossed this crack pipe out here. And sure enough, there's a crack pipe on the ground. Alright, Jennifer, come here. Okay, who's this at?
Gary.
Okay, how did it get out there?
Handed it to Brandon, and Brandon tried to hand it back to him, and then that's when I came up to the line.
So he, the old man in the back,
Yeah.
gave it to Brandon.
Yeah, and Brandon said no, he tried to hand it back, but by that time, y'all were already coming.
Okay, so how did it end up outside?
I guess
He didn't get it back to the old man and Brandon threw it out there?
no. When Brandon tried to hand it back to him, y'all were coming up to the car. So I guess Brandon.
He had to throw it out there because his feet sitting right here.
Yeah, but it was his. It was in the back seat.
Alright, hang up here. Brandon, your version and your wife's version are different. My guess is you guys wanted to smoke some drugs, picked up Gary, he went over there, he bought it for you, and you guys were going to go smoke it somewhere.
That was not honest.
Okay. Just saying that there was quite a bit. I understand. The drugs are Gary's, he's going to jail for it.
Коробка.
And the paraphernalia is yours. I understand that, okay? I'm just saying, what I'm thinking is that you guys decided to go over here, smoke it together. That's my theory. But he's got drugs on him. He's going to jail tonight. You can be easily sitting there with him. If I see it again, all right, they're okay. All right, so look, Gary, was it your idea to go over there and buy the drugs?
Доставь меня.
Pretty sure the paraphernalia was Brandon's, okay? But you knew the place to go to. You're the one that made the deal over there, and I saw you in the yard. So tonight you're going to be going to jail for possession of controlled substance, okay? All right, so look, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told him. Picking up people that you know are drug users and going to areas that you know sell drugs is going to get yourself in a jam. You need to make some better life choices unless you want to spend the rest of your life locked up. All right.
Viewer discretion is advised. Filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Холодильник.
Two females. One just said that her car just got taken from her. That could be stolen. Don't know if it's going to be a carjacking, taken with force, or just straight stolen out of here. So when we see it, we'll try to catch up to you and see if we'll stop force.
Sure.
Vehicle southbound 400 Indiana.
I got it.
Вот. Ну смотри.
Come up with straight stolen or a carjacking car. Here we got approached by the victim who said that her car was just taken from her. I expect that two black males. The green Dodge Stratus heading southbound in Indiana from 43rd.
Ну, смотрите. И еще раз.
45th in Indiana, southbound, almost struck the curb. Again, we were approached by the victim at 36th in Indiana, saying that her car was just taken from her and pointed to us in the parking lot of a convenience store. They saw us, hopped the curb, took off. We don't know if it's a straight stolen or carjacking. Coming up to Cleaver 2 here. And we're going to be going southbound. He almost struck another car. We're southbound, Cleaver 2, back to 690 close. We're going westbound on Full Park. He just struck the curb. They're being on
Там
there.
упала.
I got a passenger. Come get him.
Он черный, непонятный. Стоит. О. Это там. Ой. Кривато стоит мне. О. А, духовка такая.
No, 2035, they wrecked into a beating and we need another car over there to get that car.
Стоит. Кухня.
We'll try to look for the photo cat now. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
Шкафчики.
Stand up. Don't be down.
Знак поменять.
Well, there's another one we run that way. I believe on red. It's red and black.
Oh, there.
Here we go. You know what?
Okay, what?
Get you really interested. True that. One man took the car.
Белый.
The woods. Once it hit the curb, it just was kind of just curved on back. Pieces from the car that felt like hitting a 2-foot median. I guess you thought it could jump and what's the cut your speed ramp. Direction straight line, slowly rolling. Taking us to that tree, if not, it'd be down there, a little brush creek right down there, a little stream. Well, we got approached by a citizen saying that our car was just taken from her. And it sounds like we got more cars in custody now. We chased one for all some buildings, and our guy stuck down in the woods. Sounds like house for house, and just kind of waiting for our to get there. That's what we're running the car for.
2030, what's the status of K9? K9's already on the trail. Tracks are down. Right above the
Their old boots.
Did you get something else?
No, you need to run a little fast.
Белый.
He actually wants to talk to a supervisor. You still want the supervisor to come over, or you good? You good with it? So when you guys flagged us down, how did you guys find out your car was there?
Because we had GPS in our car lot.
Oh, you got GPS on it? So it just hit there. The Family Dollar was the last one. That's where you saw it?
We went past there. Look, I don't see my car. It's not there. So I guess I must have turned around and came to that. When you turned around, there it is.
And you were real shocked when you saw it?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, your car looks pretty rough.
Yeah, my car.
So it looks like the front end of your car is pretty beat up. So the tracking device actually got their car back. A little more damage, but at least you got it back.
Yeah, your property back too. All this?
Yeah, we chased them. We both tackled them at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You got both people that stole your car. They're both going to jail. Just lucky time.
Все есть, но не нужно книги.
Car thieves are a big problem. Sacramento's historically been close to or in the top 10 in auto theft. Our detail handles anything auto related, arrests, probation searches, to just being out there where the stolen cars are being taken and dumped. And we put ourselves in those situations and we make a lot of arrests and a lot of recoveries.
Ну, автоматом.
It's too hard to up here, actually, in different places. That car, even if it's noise.
Ничего, за себе.
These two pulled into the Chevron for being committed.
Надо бы это.
О, колеса! Ты маленькие, да? Какие колеса, блядь? Молеки такие, как бы шипя, здоровые. О,
А, ну что себе.
Back up. I'll walk back to you. Stop right there. Put your feet apart wide. Passenger, step out of the car. Slowly with your hands on the back of your head. He told you to drive for him?
Yeah, it's not my car.
Obviously, it's not your car.
Well, it's obvious, yeah.
Well, you know something's wrong with it, right?
Obviously, yeah.
What's wrong with it, in your opinion? Your professional opinion.
Theory follows so
What does that mean to you?
it's smoking.
You notice it's got two different plates on it?
No, I didn't know that.
Take that for me, brother. What's going on?
I'm not sure.
He said you asked him to drive that car. That's not true? Okay. That seems pretty...
A couple of days ago, he came to pick me up for that car. Today, he picked me up for that car, and the ignition was off the car. I asked him what happened. He said he lost his key. So I told him, okay, here's some gasoline. So I can pick up your car against the Grand Station. And after that, we're going to pick and pull. I'll help you fix it. So that's what we're on our way to do that. Now, having any knowledge of that car being stolen or whatnot, I have not a clue about that.
Okay. Hang tight.
No.
It's completely sealed, and I found these ignition underneath the passenger seat.
That's a bandana tied around the... They'll use that to try and hide the peeled column. As you can see, the ignition's all the way punched and broken all the way over to here. Hey, brother. I understand you told my partner you knew it was a stolen car. It's obvious, too. Have you been involved with a stolen car before? Never? Then how is it obvious? Well, okay, so to you that means it's a stolen car.
Well, not necessarily, but I mean, it's obviously stolen.
You knew the car was stolen and full of probably stolen property.
No. The tools I did not know were stolen. Working the car, not 100% that it was stolen, but it was close to the height. I'm not an idiot, you know?
Are you still sticking with it? He brought the car over there and asked you to drive it? Because he's saying the exact opposite, brother. He's saying you showed up in it the other day or something. I'm just telling you. I'm not saying I believe him. I want to get your take on it.
Nothing in that car is mine except for my phone. Everything else.
Everything else is his?
He wanted me to drive it down so he could put it in. He wanted to make some money off of it.
He wanted what?
He wanted to make some money off of it.
All the tools?
And I was going to get a cut out of it, and I didn't know it was going to turn into this.
Well, hold tight. I'm going to talk to him again. Hey, Lee, right now, you're going to go free. Can't prove you had anything to do with this car. If your friends come back on that license plate or something like that, you're probably going to be in some trouble.
You do cancel license plate.
What's that?
I hope you do cancel license plate.
Okay. I got a statement from you, so there's a good chance you'd be subpoenaed for his court case.
Yes, sir.
So how about here? I'll take your cuffs off. Appreciate you being cooperative, not running from the car or doing anything squirrely. Spread your feet apart.
Right now.
Okay. Just step up in front of the store. Don't engage him, don't even talk to him. Hey, Kevin. Get it straight, brother. Did my partner explain anything what's going on now? That's not all it boils down to. Okay. You stated to me and to Officer Lopez here that you knew it was a stolen car. That it was obvious to you. And
I'm 100% sure that yes, I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to say I knew.
I understand that. And he's not admitting to anything related to that. Well, we have asked him every which way. I told him, hey, if you had anything to do with this, it'd be the wrong thing to do to get Kevin in trouble for it. And he's just claiming any knowledge. That's where we're at.
I have a
suspended license, so I shouldn't have been driving.
Every which way you shouldn't have been driving. I'll consider it a learning experience, all right?
Like, that's the only thing I think responsibility for is knowing that I shouldn't be driving when I was driving.
You've been to it. You saw it.
Все. Ну и это типа. До обеда, а это бар.
It also keeps me in shape for my job. Right now, I'm going to conduct a traffic stop on
Такие шкафчики вообще не видно.
leaving one of the local hotels. He also doesn't have a tag like.
И черный непонятный.
North, Fort Valley County. Can you 65 to 1050? Be out at Hancock on a white Sierra. No.
Блин, у кухни получилось. Блин. Сам ё-моё. Мне тут сделать не нравится. Черным этим. А пол каким? Потом делать тут. Сделать не надо.
You are detained. You do not get out of your car at a traffic stop. Okay. Do you understand that? All right. Well, you're going to have to sit in my car, all right? Go ahead and relax. Don't put that cigarette out for me, okay? Don't ask for anything. Just have a seat. Okay? The reason why I stopped you, you're coming out of that motel, and there's a stop sign right there, right before you come out onto Marina Sound, and you did not stop at the stop sign. You did not stop at all. Okay? Keep your hands out of your pocket.
I have a pocket knife in my right pocket.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you. Keep your hands out of your pocket. North, Fort Valley County. Can I have someone do 51 to my location? Are you staying over at the hotel?
No, I'm not. I stopped at McDonald's and got a sweet tea. And there's a couple of people there that I know to stay over the night in. I dropped them off, pulled out, and right back out this way. Making a U-turn, I live up here in the Hancock Cruiser.
Okay, were you in the
Почему это делать?
In the emergency room, yes.
For what?
I have hepatitis C, chronic pancreatitis, diverticulitis, colitis.
Okay,
I have all kinds of issues with my appetite.
all right. Besides your pocket knife, do you have any other weapons or anything on you? Okay. What I need you to do is I want you to put your hands on the car. All right. Without reaching for it, where's the pocket knife at?
My right pocket.
And you're telling me that you've never been pulled over before?
Oh, I've been pulled up, but not regularly.
Okay, it does look a little suspicious that you kind of exited the vehicle very quickly, walked towards me. I know we... No. I highly doubt that, sir. Alright, go ahead and have a seat. David, here's the deal. Do you have anything illegal inside the vehicle? No? Do you mind if I search the vehicle?
Why do you need to search my vehicle?
I'm just asking you the question. You are more than welcome to deny consent. If you don't want me to search the
I
vehicle...
can't tell you search my vehicle. I mean, if
Okay.
if there was pot or anything, you could have smelled it when you walked in.
So I'm asking you, can I search the vehicle or not?
No, there's no need to search my vehicle.
No problem. Alright, so right now we call a canine deputy to come and do an open air sniff of the vehicle to see if the dog alerts to any sense of narcotics. So he'll bring the dog around the car and see if we see anything.
There's nothing in there. You can stick your head in there. There's no pot or anything like that in there, so. No, I've had people in the back of my car that are basically, in my truck, they're basically homeless. They have their clothes and stuff in there. I mean,
We're going to check to make sure there's no drugs. There's no should be like needles or anything, right, sir?
no, nothing.
И там черный, не.
There's nothing in there that belongs to me. I can guarantee that.
He says he was dropping friends off. There's no way that anyone...
С полоской.
Right now, because the canine alerted to there being a scent of narcotics inside the vehicle, we're going to search the vehicle and actually try to find where the narcotics are inside the car. I'm trying to just make sure. It looks like there's some baggies, but I'm not sure.
Nah.
Give me a second. Okay, lock in the front. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 needles and numerous baggies just by the brownish tint. This looks like heroin to me. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, it's not possible.
the residue inside the baggies to see if it comes out positive for heroin. There's a good amount of residue inside numerous baggies. Yeah. And so that's going to be positive for heroin. David, do you understand how bad that looks? Okay, so you gave your friends a ride over to the hotel. Did they come into your car with stuff, or what happened?
They've been in and out of my truck on a couple of different occasions, like I told you.
Every time they bring stuff into your car?
No, not every time.
Okay, when you picked up at the McDonald's, did they bring stuff into your car this time?
They had stuff on them, but they didn't leave anything that I know besides what they'd already left.
Okay, so you need to tell me that when we search
to je to.
okay, we find needles, obviously, inside the vehicle.
Mów tu czarny.
That's been inside your car for a while now, the last time they got in the car, because they didn't bring that stuff in today.
I don't know when it was put in my truck. I don't know what. Like he said, a black bag. I don't know any black bags in my truck.
You know with narcotics and paraphernalia in your car.
No, of course not.
Well, you have been. You've got syringes, numerous dime-sized baggies with heroin residue in it. You're the registered owner of that vehicle, and you're the sole occupant. Go ahead and have a seat for me. Probably not the smartest thing to be giving random people a ride and letting them leave their random stuff in the back of their car. You're pretty much a storage shed for the junkies of North Fort Myers. You're going to go to jail for the possession of heroin and the possession of paraphernalia.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Get on in there. Let's play.
Is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Well, I'm the District 1 captain. I believe in working with my training, working with the teams, being out on the street with the guys and girls. It makes for better teamwork. It makes for better camaraderie. You got the problems together a lot better. And it keeps me in touch with the people who are working the streets every single day. I can't expect them to do something that I don't do. Looks like there's a truck blocking the middle lane. Looks like they may be behind the car. Are you kidding me? Two, Captain. I'll be at King Healy Boulevard and Little Road with a sleeping motorist in the middle of the roadway. Ma'am! Ma'am? Ma'am, put your car in park. Stop!
Stop the car!
Hit the brakes! Put the car in park! Put the car in park! Here, unlock the door, I'll help you. Open the car!
Open the car!
Ma'am, unlock the car, please. Ma'am, stop the car. Mask, I think she said one just took off southbound. Go. Well, okay. I'm in the car. Step out. Turn off the seat. Take off the seatbelt. 110 forward. Stop right in front of the government center. Come on, come back in the car. You were sleeping in the car. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping in the car.
I was banging on your window.
Sunshine and whiskey.
I was banging on your window?
No, you aren't.
And then you took off. You woke up, looked at me, and then
I'm here to talk to something different.
then why'd you run from me?
You know, and since we're talking more than I
Why'd you run from me then and take off in the car?
I have a nursing license. I don't run.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I had 2 Bud Lights a long time ago, like 4 or 5 seconds.
Have you taken any kind of medication or medicine tonight?
No.
Any kind of illegal drugs by chance?
Not anything.
Що? Ого.
Our deputies are going to check if you're okay to drive or not. The RV site's under arrest. You're driving
Dangerous driver.
If I can call my boyfriend,
That's not an option. That's not an option.
I'm allowed to.
Yes, when you get down to the jail after you're
But I don't know his phone number. It's on top of my car.
Listen, I will bring your phone with me. Okay, we will
Yeah,
make
but
it.
how am I supposed to get the phone number out of my car? I'm not trying to back away
We'll
from
get
it.
it for you. What I need to know right now is if you'll take a breath test.
I'm not consenting to nothing
Okay.
because I'm not drunk.
You understand that your driver's license will be suspended?
My driver's license won't be suspended because I'm not drunk.
Okay. Can I ask you one more time?
I have a nursing license. I am not drunk.
Okay. And I do this for a living. Okay.
And my dad, I try to take care of his grandparents for a living. Did you even let me answer?
Are you going to yes or no?
Let me answer?
Are you going to take breath
Yeah,
test?
I will.
Okay, very good. We can do it right here. Take a deep breath in, right here. Strong, go strong, hard until I tell you to stop. You feel, you feel, you feel, you feel like you feel like it's got on you. Take all the air out. You feel, you feel like it's got
Bom, imagina.
All right, Jennifer, we're looking at your two breath test results, a .148 and a .144. Okay? The legal limit in the state of Florida is a .08, so you are nearly twice the legal limit. The 2 beers at 5 o'clock doesn't quite add up. Immediately upon contact, I could smell the odor of alcoholic beverage coming off of her.
To z koробki.
There's a strong odor at first, and then we ran the car. That was against the car, and all the other backup units started to show up. At that point, we stopped waiting for you. Okay. I'll issue the citation for stopping in the road. I'll take her to jail.
Been married for a year. My wife's a dispatcher force. She's not only my lifeline at home, she's also a dispatcher for the Lee County Sheriff's Office. She's a lifeline for me here also. So I know it's tough for my wife dispatching me to a high priority call, not knowing the outcome till I'm able to text her or let her know via radio what's going on. We're going to a suspicious call in reference to a male suspect running around the neighborhood yelling for help. We're just around the corner, so we're going to try to get there quick and locate the male suspect. Oh, there's a guy down right there. What's going on? Why'd you throw up? Because they was beating me.
Щось так коробками.
Where you heard that?
2 скафа. Ого.
He was like cut my hair with a knife. And he was pushing my face up and got away.
Where are you coming from?
I live on the other side of town, where they like kidnapped me.
On the other side of town, Lehigh?
Yeah, I live on the other side. They did. They took my house down. And they took me there and tied me up. They said I I guess he lost somebody, and he said that I told him and he stayed.
What's he drive?
They drive a black Beamer.
Johnny, what's the house?
Телек.
How many people in the
We're going to see the suspect's house right now. One of our canine units is familiar with this gentleman, and we're going to resident.
That's a black one.
Black car, dark in color.
Ну как так можно было ехать, что мне это не ну это бред.
We're going to have a vehicle that sits out there. Come to the door now.
Это вон, наверное.
Come
to the door. Knock through the door.
Ma'am, open the door. Step on out.
Контроль, геймпады.
Опять их давай. Извини.
Who else is in there? I just want to start next door.
My friend Kenneth, my fiance, and my kids.
Okay.
Ого.
There's one other person that we're looking for.
Понятно.
You know who we're looking for. Don't lie to us. BMW.
Э,
Over there, deputy over there, go. Go. Listen, is there anybody else in the house? You have to run, so I'm gonna go in there and search it. Did you tell me there's someone else in the house? Then why?
I want to get my dog. Who else is in the house? Tell us right now.
My dog.
Who else is in the house?
My dog.
We got a sheriff's office.
Ну, конечно, проверь.
Lock the doors to the left.
Shut that door. It's not mine.
Конечно, все нормально. Ну, ходовой просто, понятно. Тут нормально. Вот это ремонт, да. Нормально. Вот на самом канале.
We got our man. Put him in handcuffs. Going to jail. He's going to get sued for obstruction. Sit down. Cross your neck. All right, just want to get that a long time ago.
какой? Какая? Да, блин.
You pick your sheriff's office. I was yelling at
О, блин, а. Ну это ты черный такой.
you. You didn't hear us announce sheriff's office? Not until like last time you said it. You're yelling it pretty loud.
Hey, brother, I think you just tell somebody
Yes.
you're asleep. You didn't know who was in your house.
They just opened the door and made themselves at home.
О, здорово. Вот это прыжка, вот это диванище, блин. Там же дверь. Блин, а.
Are you guys going to get together then?
I got dropped off for 6 o'clock.
Okay. How about you two measure that?
Как же, блин. Это надо...
How
Как же диван.
Это заехал.
come you didn't go to the hospital?
Этот там.
Huh? Are we on your way? In the bathroom? That doesn't make sense.
Блин, а.
So your girlfriend, you just said your girlfriend dropped you off here. So your girlfriend dropped you off to wait for another ride to take you to a hospital for a broken leg.
Да, блин.
Это
Your
здесь.
girlfriend, honestly, is the best friend.
О,
You don't want to go right now. You're going to take yourself.
о. А. Вот, о. Вот так, вот нормально. Что можно обойти, просто обходить. Сюда вход, или сюда вход. Заходить, вот там, блин, или сюда, или сюда.
I'm glad you're all right, okay? No, man. Good luck.
Да. Даже вот не разбираются, сейчас
It's got a zip tie. The car matches the description of the vehicle that we were looking for, so.
I'm going to charge him with probably kidnapping, assault, and at least obstruction.
We'll have the detectives come out and they'll take everything over from us.
Ой.
First name is Adrian. Got that name from my mother because at the time of her pregnancy, mother thoroughly enjoyed a show called Highlander, and the character in the show, his name happened to be Adrian, and it just seemed to work out well for him.
Долбэ.
see what they got going on. Thought they're going to take off, but we're pulling in right here, just outside the Barlow, on St. Andrews, right side twice. Something wrong?
No, sir. I'm just honestly going to pick up my best friend.
You're just honestly going to pick up your best friend. How we doing today? Why? The window don't work?
No, sir, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm very poor, to be honest.
Okay.
I have a rough life, to be honest.
You live a rough life, to be honest. Where you coming from? Irma, okay. Step out of the car here, come. Step back here, come. You're fine? Are you sure? Okay. Step back here. Step back here. Step back here. Okay. I'm gonna tell you now, and I'm just gonna be 100% certain. There's nothing about you that says that you're fine right now. There's something going on. You have one stop. Listen to me. Let me talk. You have one opportunity to be honest with me and tell me what the deal is.
It's very hard for me to talk about, if you want me to be honest.
No, I don't. I just want to know why you're so nervous and why you're acting the way that you're acting right now. Is there anything illegal inside the car?
No, sir.
Are you sure?
Swear to God.
There's nothing illegal inside the car. Who is this gentleman here? That's your boyfriend. Okay.
I live a rough life. I live on my own. I've been clean since I was 15.
Okay.
Yes, sir. If you want to follow me, I would love it.
Why are you driving the way that you drive? Is your license suspended? Do you have one? Do you have one? Okay. Do you use any kind of drugs? Don't smoke any marijuana? You don't use any kind of drugs that require a needle? And I'm not going to find any evidence of that inside the car? Okay.
Ready?
Вообще темно.
Whoa. That alcohol inside that color? Something good drinking. You? Yes, sir. Something drinking. And you haven't drinking? Okay. Again. I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna touch the car. Just like I said, I actually be honest with me. Okay, cool. Says that she's dirty. You got a 5D here.
Что вы здесь делаете? Где лестница? А то он очень темно.
And I know what it is, and I never want to date. All I want to do is today. All I am doing is want to pick up my best friend.
Опять, когда мы... Turn into a freaking stone. Genuinely stone. Give it the respect. Это, по-моему...
I'm not scared. I just
Его впереди ведущий мост. Механизм комитета тоже накрылся.
It's in your car.
But you can take the vodka.
Huh?
You can have that.
Why would I want that?
Сразу показал. Ого.
You're just saying that because you don't want to get in trouble for it.
Oh, yes, sir, because
Ты все делаешь. Каска долбаная.
I watched your kids today. I'm being honest.
Can you shut down? Maybe run both of them.
Этот.
That's all she
Хлопуха тоже
wanted for a hit and run out of Columbia Police Department earlier this year. They actually entered the warrant today.
Все показал.
You got searching her? You know?
О, стены, стены.
CCD does that hit and run. Have that hit and run warrant. They're gonna get out there and come pick her up right now.
Да.
Look at her. Start racing around. Talking about weed found liquor store. You know, she was angry. Told her she might be a little on the alcoholic side. You know, the way it's not more of a need at that point than a want. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. Talk to her.
It should be.
Huh? Well, you're gonna have to pay it. You can't pay it right now. How much have you had to drink today?
I haven't had that much. I'm just scared because I never knew about this, sir.
Okay, well, I mean, it's
It is what it is. But listen, your erratic driving and your behavior, everything about you says that alcohol has made this a bad day for you. Okay, that's exactly what it is. But you do. You have a warrant. You want to tell me anything about it? What happened? It's a warrant. It's a warrant for hit and run. Okay, so why would they get your name and put that charge on you?
Someone knew me. I never did it.
So you're saying somebody put your name down. So somebody framed you.
Yes, sir.
And got charged with a hit and run. They put the warrant on you.
I can't believe
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to be a guidance counselor or a life coach, but I'm going to tell you the first part is to stop drinking and driving.
Yes, sir.
Columbia Police Department is going to come get you. They're going to house you, and then you can go from there.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Yeah, I work with the drug suppression team, specialized unit with the sheriff's department here. We're a street level narcotics unit. We have a 5-person team. If one of us is in an area, then the other 4 are somewhere really close by. And we work really well together in achieving the goal of getting as much drugs off the street as we can. I spotted a subject over sitting behind the corner store, regularly known for selling drugs. Looked like he just made a hand-to-hand transaction with a white female. Go over here, trying to make contact with him, make sure he's not doing anything illegal today. Hey, stay right there. Stop. Stop. If you keep driving. Okay. Go get him, Mark. Where's the 951 10-0 Northwood Street in the city. Cortez. Vehicle we just tried to get out with. At Bucks. He's by the bush. By the bush, dead. He just threw something. Go get him, Harper. Go get him. You ready? Hey, you okay? Dead end of Columbia Avenue. He's wrecked. Deputy Ring is going after. I need to find the other way. Some railroad track. Yeah, both on it, bro. You can advise the city, off of River Drive, Columbia Avenue, off of some railroad track. Aubrey's got it. Wait, I'm coming to you. I'm coming. All right. Deputy Raymond is up on Newman. All of the subject that ran off foot, wrecked his vehicle, dead end of Columbia Avenue. Go to the front right now. Go get the suspect. Hope she's okay. You okay?
Yeah.
You cut up anywhere? Because I saw you fall.
Same.
Same places.
I just got stuck.
But get it back there, huh?
He said he's gonna die.
He said he's gonna what?
He's gonna die.
Get up.
Get out.
Make me work any harder than I already have. Get up.
All right, Johnny.
Stand up. Stand up.
Yeah.
I got a walker. Special 951. Send me a 1052.
Hey, go down. Please get that. Please don't water, please.
What?
Yeah, for pursuit. And it didn't. They jumped in. And I was being wrecked on some birds. And up and down, thought it was being killed. Got him in the woods.
You alright? You good?
No, I'm not.
I'm not talking to you. Oh, come on. Shut up. Get a burrito. Get a burrito.
Please help. Help. Help.
Yeah.
Yes. Help, please. Help.
Sir, you should have thought about that before you decided to run from us.
You got an ambulance come city, man.
I know, dude. We've dealt with him before. Why'd you run?
Help.
Why'd you run?
Help.
Why'd you run?
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die. You're just fine. The ambulance here, they're gonna take care of you.
Please come to hurry.
Just tell me what happened, man. Why'd you run? Were you scared? You were scared from us? You think you had warrants or something? You ain't got no license? What happened? Why are you scared? No license? That's not a reason why you run from law enforcement, man. We'll do what we can to help you out, man. All right, the ambulance here, they're gonna talk to you, all right?
Can you sit up, Tom?
No, I can't move.
Let's just sit up.
Yeah, he came up right here. We got to the tracks. I could see it. But he was a good ways ahead of me. So he came through here.
Сюда их.
He got to here. And that's when I said, there was a white work van right there. And I was like, did you see anybody? They said, no. So I walked around the field and I saw him. And he was just laying down on the ditch.
Son is going to be transported down to the hospital now. I'll get checked out by the doctors, make sure everything's okay.
Stop that.
Once they release him from jail, he's going to be charged with failure to stop the blue light and siren and driving under suspension. Pretty steep drop there, definitely. All the dogs jumping down this deep embankment, risking your safety. If you do that far, you jump down there again.
Looking at it now, I'd like to say no. Just because of the safety issue, but I think I probably still would.
Absolutely. Well, it's awesome that you did that. I appreciate everything you do.
You got him.
We got him. You got him.
Well, we're detectives assigned to our field support unit. We target the known narcotic areas throughout the county. We're also responsible for assisting all the other specialized units, such as our major crimes unit, our special victims unit, and obviously our undercover narcotics unit as well.
Sir, you're watching a dope house right now. Car just pulled up there, did a quick in and out, thinking it's going to be a narcotics transaction, so see if we get stopped. The passenger in the backseat.
Looks like there's 3 people. Backseat passenger, he's messing with something over
уже
there. Looks like he's probably trying to stuff or conceal something. They're going to be turning into the penny savers, Zana.
Не-не-не, кассета, не-не-не.
How you doing? Do you have a driver's license on you? Registration?
Это такие. Ого.
When you came off of Ballard, the light was red. You have to stop before you make that right turn. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and set up. And the passenger? Yeah, please. Mind if I search you real quick? I just want to make sure you're on the weapons or drugs or anything. Hey, bro, is anybody moving around so much in the car? No. I noticed you was moving around a lot, like you was trying to conceal something. Or behind you, moving around. Where are you guys coming from?
I just got to pick him up from his job.
And what's his relation to you?
My brother.
Oh, your brother, okay. So She was picking her brother up after he got done working.
Are you okay standing up?
This is your father over here, is that right? Oh, you're gonna stand over here with this detective?
Oh, диван.
Oh, they're both your sons?
Is there anything illegal inside any of your stuff there? That's your backpack back there? Basically, we saw this vehicle coming out of an area known for high volume of narcotics. As we were traveling behind him, his rear seat passenger was making all sorts of concealing movements, like he was trying to hide something to his left.
Well, she said that she's alerted to the odor of narcotics. Can you explain why she's alerting to the odor of narcotics? You smoke marijuana from time to time? Do you know if anybody does in your car? Do you lend your car?
Well, I have my couple of buddies of mine sometimes roll with me. I think they probably think so.
Do you think, or have they smoked in the car? No, I thought you don't know.
No, but I do feel like, sometimes when they,
when they come in your car, they pick your marijuana?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't allow nobody to do that in the car.
Okay, understood. How about you, brother? No? Dog alert. We're going to search your vehicle, make sure there's no drugs, and after that, you'll be on your way, all right?
Well, they cannot alert. We're searching the car right now. Did you find anything?
Книги.
No, not yet. When we're behind them, you got it? Yeah, right. Rocks in here. A couple crack rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a couple crack rocks. Under there beneath the cigarettes. Okay, listen, let's go ahead and just fuck him up.
Steve, you place first.
Yeah, let me come here quickly. Alright, this is your brother, you said, right? I'm just going to be honest with you and tell you straight up. He has some crack inside of a cigarette box. Okay? I think you knew exactly what he was doing. I mean, what is the first thing that I said to you when I started talking to you was that your backseat passenger was concealing something or trying to hide something. Is that correct?
That is, make sure that I'm not fucking I thought my the girl drives that car more than me, so I thought let them steal or anything.
Okay, well, I mean, without me even telling you what I found yet, you told me that the backpack was his. That's where we happen to find the stuff at. Where did you guys discuss?
Said he wanted to go to a friend's house and right there.
Listen, man, you don't have to sugarcoat it. You know exactly what he did, right? You took him to a friend's house. He went out. You all stayed inside the vehicle. What do you think he was doing? I just want to make sure that we know who's responsible for this. You know, I mean, I don't want to. I would hate to take your father to jail because the crack cocaine belonged to him. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to go talk to him then and see what he says. Alright, because we know exactly what you did. We saw what you were doing when we first got behind you, way before we even turned our lights on. Alright, we saw you hiding the crack cocaine. Is that right? What I'd like to make sure is that your brother and your father have nothing to do with this. So, from start to beginning, can you go ahead and explain to me what happened? Can you speak up for me a little bit? Where did they pick you up from? Okay, and then you and your brother were happy over there?
You smoke cigarettes? So, we're behind you, you're reaching over and putting. Is that what you're doing? You're putting the crack rocks into the 305 and the park. What we're going to do is have a seat in the car, alright?
It's probably a good idea to apologize to somebody when he does come over. Okay?
Thanks, guys.
Alright, guys. We'll go ahead and release the car back to you. You need to know exactly what's in your vehicle, who's in your vehicle, and what they're doing. Ron's probably going to be booked into Lee County Jail. He's starting to possess some cocaine. Okay?
When I was younger, I kind of grew up like most of these kids around here. Life wasn't so easy. So when I deal with those type of kids, I can relate to them. I can give them examples from when I grew up, try to steer them the right way. They kind of feel more comfortable talking to me and taking my advice. Going to a disturbance, verbal, cognitive, physical, it's father and son. father's supposedly throwing out impressions now. So we're gonna go out and talk to him and see what's going on.
Ci sono girati a sta cosa.
I don't know what else he's not
Perché mi arredo?
What's going on, man? What's going on? What happened?
Tipo, volevo dire dove
You punch the guy in the face and try to punch him in my ribs, saying if you don't get this or I'm gonna violate you. And then I start cussing at him, told him to get out of my room, get out of my face, because I'm not starting with him. Then he threw a face and bottle at me, so I threw him back at him. And the next one I went outside, because I was going to hit him, but I didn't want to go look.
You're what, 15? 17? Yeah. Good that you walked away.
He hit me in my freaking head.
I see.
I was trying to tell a friend to bring me to the hospital a couple this morning for my chest, but he's still in pain. He doesn't get
it. You just stay over here. Sheriff's office.
Oh.
Sheriff's office. How you doing, man? Yes, please. Pretty please. You just do it right inside the door. It's fine. Alright, you got nothing else on you, right? Alright, just lift your shirt up and spin around. Just one touch.
No.
That way I'm not nervous.
Sorry, I got you. There's a mag there, my phone, I've got my thing.
Alright. What's going on, man?
My son is on probation. Right? The Bible, Judge Thompson, he's thinking talking that I have to work. Okay? I asked him to calmly, please do some house chores, get the dishes done, so I can make dinner.
Amor, he's always
No, you get things out there and think, just threw on, got my glasses, threw on, got a million bucks.
Did you pick all that up? Or is it still there? Did you throw a bottle at him?
And I squirted it to water. Like my mom used to do to me, get your butt out of bed, right? It's time to get to school.
I know you've had problems for years.
Yes, and I never.
What is he on probation for?
Domestic violence. Against children.
Probably on assault. For what?
Тысяча $100.
He's outside.
Yeah, violation for that. Every time he's not here, every time he leaves the house, call us. We'll come out here and do a jam check on him. If he's not here, we'll violate him, and we'll take him to right. Alright?
Wasn't hitting me hard.
You can't do anything about it. If you sit in bed all day, you're supposed to be doing chores.
I was doing it, and I'm still not.
Okay. Even still, if you're sitting in bed all day and you're told to do something and you don't do it and he reacts the way he does, but water at you and stuff like that, we do what he says, he'll leave it alone. That's simple. Alright? Every time you're out of this house, he's going to call us and we're going to let him. How you act. Alright? Go inside. You dealt with him before? Yeah, I've been dealing with him the last 3 or 4 years. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the dad. No, they've gone through a lot of problems. Hey, dad's coming up. Is that where he's at? Okay. Well, we'll take him to jail. I told him to go outside. Okay. Just walk in front of us.
Just walk in front.
I'm trying to calm down. If I go back in there, I'm going to get upset.
Turn
I don't want to fight with you.
Yeah?
I told you to turn around. I'm doing it. Don't fight them. Turn around. I told you to go inside.
I am.
Don't fight now.
I went back inside. I was going to stop fighting.
That was my point. I was trying to calm down.
You calm down inside, not outside. You want shoes?
Why am I going?
You're on probation, right?
Yes, that's why I let you.
Okay, you got it. You're in curfew, right?
It says no physical contact with it. And if I went back there, I was going to get physical, and I didn't want to be physical.
Okay, you have to be inside the house at 6 at night. Okay, I understand the reason why you were outside the first time, but after we came and settled the situation, I told you to go inside. Okay, you can't keep your mouth shut while you go inside. You want to act like a grown up? That's what grown ups do. They bite their tongue so nothing happens. Okay? Simple as that. That's all you have to do. And the mistake that you made was walking to your friend's house, and you made that decision. You told me I didn't want to go back inside because you don't have a choice until you're 18. You do not have a choice. Now you want to be an adult, but you're making childish decisions. Okay, you're going to be 18, so you're going to be out on your own. Right? You're going to have to make adult decisions, and this is when it starts now. Okay? Yeah, he's a little tough to deal with, but if you just listen to him, all you got is 10 more months. Listen to him, do what he says, keep your mouth shut, and it'll be a smooth 10 months. And then you can leave, right? We're going to take that at juvenile center.
Viewer discretion is advised. This filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Being a cop in the 21st century is quite different than it's ever been before. You have to be aware of what's happening across the country. As law enforcement, you have to be people's pastors, you have to be their guidance counselors, best friend, a shoulder to cry on, a face to spit in, for the people who don't like us. Headed towards Definite Raymond. Stolen vehicle occupied 3 times. Wrecked, I guess. Where you at?
They are all on foot.
We are there. All right, we gotta go further. Which way they run?
Oh, that way. Just go get your on.
All right, I'm headed back that way. Deputy Raymond apparently spotted him. Looking for him right now. Set his own rescue running towards far away. Hunting down in somebody's backyard.
There's Mark Preston.
Is that the one you got? Or the... All right, we got this one here. All right, 69 one time. Hold on, Preston. Still got 2 on it. Huh? You don't represent all the time is yours.
I mean, no, what's all that? What you did? Just told me that. Just told me that.
Slow down. So you ready to talk? Okay. We're gonna talk here in a minute. Yeah. You got the phones and condoms and pocket. LC. Think about what you gotta say to us before we get back up here. You already know. Okay, just be smart about it. We're gonna take you back up to the scene. More the cars, all right? What?
I got up, started walking up between two houses, went back and forth in the stage, and then I saw him pop out of the fences. So I chased him over here, and then he came in behind his house, and so we're down.
Did he say anything to you?
Yes, he did. He spontaneously uttered to me, he said, you got them guys here riding the stolen car. He's like, they just told me to stole it.
Oh, okay. Good job. All right, find out from the homeowner. Make sure they're good, Obviously, the front of their property got damaged pretty bad.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm good. Definitely talk to the sheriff's department. Were you sitting out here when this happened?
I was in, well, I seen a taxi come by.
Yes, ma'am.
It was real slow. So I got up and looked out the window, and then I saw him look like this car from that way, right up there, sideswiped his mailbox, and then these guys just jumped out and took off that way, and they jumped down and just ripped his out.
Have you ever seen cars here? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Slow down. We're doing what we can.
I didn't even let car go.
Where were you sitting in the car? You were sitting in the passenger seat? Okay. What made you run?
Because I saw all this money. I saw all this money. The man, he talked like, I never talked to him before I lived. And I ran. That's it.
And you ran?
I ran. Everybody ran. I was the last one I thought.
You didn't think at any point you should just stop and tell us that, you know, you had nothing to do with it?
But I just got a 072. I don't know right now what I was not. I don't know. That's why I ran.
Okay, what did you go to jail for?
Zjesz. Wszyscy z pytu.
Okay.
Ой.
Okay.
Опс. Я потом забыл включить.
And you two seem to be a little bit flustered. Okay. Don't you think I'm hot? Is there anything illegal inside that car? There's nothing inside there? Okay. Do you have a problem with me looking? Okay. Stay back here. Stay back here. No, ma'am. Do not go upstairs. Stay back here. Stay back here. Stay back here. Let's get him out. Hey, watch that rifle.
А, ну то же самое. Тут тоже.
Is there anything illegal inside the car? Ma'am, don't make it any worse than it needs to be. Thank you. The dog is indicated positively inside the vehicle, directed toward the passenger seat. I'd really like to be honest with you. Do you have anything illegal on you? And when I say on you, I don't mean in your pockets. I'm talking about on your person, period. I don't have anything on you. Okay, I have probable cause if I have to do what I need to do and I don't want to do it. Because of that dog, I have probable cause to never do it. I do. Put your hand on your and interlock your hand. And just keep them right there for me. Matter of fact, stand this way, keep your hands on top of your head.
I have to do that, sir.
That's not yours back there, is it? That's not yours back there. Just right there. Put your hands on your back. Put your hands on your back.
О, такие тормоза у меня. О, это ж на моем старье. Ну как, старье еще, блин. О, вроде прогрузился.
Let it go. Let it go. No, we're doing our job. No, I'm going to go to your path and get the drugs out of there. What I do? Open your legs. Spread your legs. Spread the foot. No, that's not. Yeah. I'm not sure how he got it in there. Getting drugs out of his blood. That's what I'm doing. Got a bag with about 8 to 9 pieces of crack rock, crack cocaine. Listen, you could have saved yourself the embarrassment. No, all that money is ours. Stand right here. Stand right here. Boy, you got? Let me get this bag real quick. Yeah, count that money's gonna be seized. AJ, listen. You want to tell me why you made that so difficult for me, man?
I didn't make it difficult. I mean, I gave y'all extended service on that.
Right. But you kind of made it difficult when you just wouldn't tell us what it was. I mean, this is what we're trying to do. We see the stuff, we know the stuff, we watch body language. It's just kind of what we do, man. And, bro, you didn't resist. No, but again, you knew the jiggles up, but you're gonna go to jail for possession with intent to distribute. Your girlfriend is gonna be going to jail for breach of peace. We did what we could to help her out, but she just wouldn't understand that we had a job to do. Just let us do our job.
Instruction.
Is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I think I'm the only 6'9" police officer on the force in the city. One of the pros certainly be. I can see really well around small structures like fences, posts, stuff like that. It comes in handy in a foot chase from time to time when someone makes the mistake of trying to hunt. The downside is the bad guys will always see me coming.
We're going to pull over this black Dodge pickup truck. The licenses are expired on it.
Take off.
321 vehicle refusing to stop. 17th and Jackson southbound. Black Dodge pickup. Affirmative. Black Dodge pickup. He might work right there. Driving through front yards now. 19th and Jackson. He's all over the road. He's south of 23rd Street. On Jackson. We've disregarded. 690. Yep. He wrecked out.
Ih, aonde? É brinco.
Where they at?
Oh, brilliant.
Stand around this way?
Party male, possibly northbound. On your description is a white male.
And
your color copy call 324. I'll show you that.
Come here. Come here. Show me your hands. Do it now. Do it now. Get down on the ground. Get down on the ground. Get on the ground. What's going on? Get your hands out. What's the deal?
Oh, I'm going to say something.
321. We're taking one into custody. What's the deal? Ellie, this is Bruce, right? Yeah, this is Bruce. Oh, what's your name?
Макс.
Can I ask you what this is about?
Sit.
Ellie, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What train is that? What's going on? People saying he jumped out of that truck. Hey, was that him? 21, yeah, all the witnesses are saying that guy the gas truck is a Fisher.
You got ID on you?
Yeah, it's a Fisher.
Alright, man, here's the deal. We're going to get a K9 out to find anything that you dropped, alright? Do you want to own up to it now, or are we going to have to find it?
What are you even talking about?
Okay, sir. If you want to play dumb with me, we can do it. Just do it the hard way. That's totally fine.
I guess that's how it's going to have to be because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Fair enough. Can I help you with anything?
I'm the one here. I'm going to kill back there.
Okay, man, how's this? Can you go to where that Jeep is parked? And I'd like to talk to you, but let me finish up on business with him first, okay? Thank you, sir. All right, do you have anything on you that's going to poke me or stick me? One hit of a weed.
What's going on?
What caliber is this, man?
I don't know. It's done.
Okay. All right, man, stop beating around the bush. My partner and I saw you leaving an area where copper thievery happens every single day. We go to stop you, you take off, you wreck out. When we finally catch up, you have burglar tools and scrapped copper wiring on your person. So what we're going to do is backtrack to the area where we first saw you and see if there's any signs of burglary, any signs of missing copper, anything like that. Are you telling me we're not going to find anything back there?
No, mommy.
All right. Y'all got the wrong way trying to get through?
Sir, how you doing tonight? Good. I really appreciate you coming up and telling me what happened, okay? Did you get a look at the driver?
I was in both, and there was two people in the truck.
What did the driver look like?
The driver was one that had a beard. He had a beard.
Black male. White male. Two white guys. Okay. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, God bless you. Good night. Yeah, that was in his pocket. That's why I said he probably ditched a weapon back there somewhere. Okay. Come back home. It has not, no. They came back registered to the truck. Just make sure to check the GI and go plate. Yes, sir. They wrecked out here. People in the Mustang and they were backing out. Okay. As you can see, this guy really takes care of his property.
Você tá ocupado?
Yes. You were going to. Right now you're going to jail. I believe you're Tommy looting.
You got one too, so.
And you got a warrant. So, regarding that, you're going to go to jail.
You said my warrant wasn't extraditable, and I didn't allude.
Well, you would have people to say that you were driving the truck. But right now you're going to jail for looting.
You don't have any convictions, so I mean, you're not in any trouble for having the bullet on you. But I ran a background check of you, man. You've found a way around the justice system many, many times.
Thank you.
Ah, еще волос. Обычный волос.
Oh.